Good evening, everyone. Nice jolly music to kick things off with. How are you all doing tonight? This was a change to the schedule. This was something that I suddenly decided yesterday that I fancied doing. So yeah, Sonic Sundays have once again been delayed. They will return in August, basically. But yeah, I wanted to do another Ocarina of Time Randomiser. So I'm just going to quickly check that the controls are working. They seem to be. Alright. So I'm going to turn off the display. This was a bit last minute, so I'm not expecting too many people in the chat to begin with, but hopefully we can get going and people will filter in as and when. The reason I decided to do this was because originally it was just going to be a short stream of Sonic Heroes tonight, but today is the only day between now and when I go on holiday in which there is no sport. And as you know, anyone who's been following my channel for the past 3 weeks or so, it has been all about the football and about the tennis for the past 3 weeks, and I have been working my streams around that. And today is the only day at which there is no Wimbledon and there is no Euro Championships. So I figured might as well make the most of it and do another super long stream. And so we are doing another Ocarina of Time Randomiser. The rule set is going to be in the chat as a command if you use the rule set command. But basically this is another Keysanity / Songsanity. All the items are shuffled, all the songs are shuffled, and all the dungeon keys are shuffled as well. Now, this is the this is the category in which I have my PB of all the categories. This is the one where I have completed a game the fastest. If you haven't seen this before, basically the goal is to beat the game as fast as possible by finding all the items you need to beat all the dungeons that you need to. And in this rule set, which is kind of the normal style rule set, you need to collect all 6 medallions, which normally you'd get by beating all the temples in the game, but they are shuffled all within the dungeon, so you don't know which dungeons you're going to have to beat in order to beat the game. So that makes things interesting. So yeah, I'll explain a little more as we go, and obviously, as you can hear, all the music is shuffled as well. So it should make things a little interesting. The colours of the tunics are shuffled. There's a few things going on. So I need to think of a file name to begin with. All the sound effects are shuffled as well. It's quite funny. So I need to think of a name. What are we gonna go with for our name today? Let's see. What? I think my name last time was Vaxxed because I just had my vaccination. So I think we'll go with. Oh, there's no exclamation mark. Oh, that's so annoying. Well, coming home fit. Let's embrace the. No, it's only 8. I mean, if I go with common home, that looks a little weird. You know what? Yeah, let's celebrate the fact that England got through to the semi-finals last night by having. Oh, we can't even do that. Because it's yeah, damn it. All right. What shall we go with for a name? Again, this is a name that we're never going to need again. We're never going to use again. But I want something amusing. Keith. Why Keith? Why not? So, as you can see on the left hand side, all the items and everything is there. So we have got a little tracker here to keep track of everything. I have a map that has lists of all the chests, all the mini games, all the things where we could possibly find an item. And if I can activate that, hopefully that should should see things being lit up on the screen as I find them. So we start out with 1 free medallion and 1 free item, or one free dungeon reward. There are 6 medallions and 3 spiritual stones in this game. The spiritual stones are effectively useless. We want one of the 6 medallions. So we're going to get started and we're going to see, do we get a medallion at the start, which will make things a little easier. We don't. We get a spiritual stone. Okay, so that's our free spiritual stone there. So we do have to collect 6 medallions. Okay, so we're already a little bit of a disadvantage. And we have Zelda's letter. So that's weird. So we got vanilla Zelda's letter. I don't know if that's intended or not. But hey, Saul, how are you? Good to see you. I'll just check my chat is working. I was waiting for a message in chat. It is working, but it's a little close to the edge, so I'm gonna move that up a little bit. Okay. Keith is a good name. Keith is a good name. You know, it's not one that relates to anything. I was hoping to come up with something funnier than that, but you know, we're on a time limit here. So we have got a spiritual stone, so we're going to have to beat 6 dungeons at least in order to beat the game. And yeah, I don't know if the so the way that these settings are now, if you've seen Ocarina of Time Randomiser before, recently they changed the rule set to say that you can set it to skip the entire bit of the child story where you go and visit Princess Zelda in the castle and you get all that. And normally you get Zelda's letter and you get a song from Impa, but we've just got Zelda's letter, so that's not shuffled, and I don't know if that's because it's designed not to be shuffled or if I've just got incredibly like oddly I've already got Zelda's letter. That's very weird. Anyway, let's get going, shall we? So this is Keysanity, this is Songsanity, this is another PB attempt for Ocarina of Time Randomiser, and we are off in 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Nice navy blue outfit for Link today. Okay, so I'm hoping that this runs alright. Again, I've got my preview turned off. Hey Edam Cheese, how are you doing? Good to see you, mate. So we'll start off with there are 5 chests in Kokiri Forest that we can start with. Let's see what this is. Hooray! We got Deku Sticks! Oh, that's such a good thing to start with, because obviously we're not going to get the sword right at the start, and Deku Sticks are the only thing that we can use as a weapon. So we've got 20 Deku Sticks straight off the bat, that's fantastic. And 5 rupees, yay! And 10 rupees, yay! And the hook shot, wow! That opens up a whole bunch. Okay. I love that it's the medallion jingle for when you open a chest. Like, that makes it seem so much more exciting. But yeah, the hook shot straight away is very interesting. It makes me wonder if the game is telling us. So the game has its the game does have its own logic. So if you haven't seen Ocarina of Time Randomiser before, the game has its own logic, and you're supposed to be able to kind of use the logic to tell where you need to be going, or where the game is telling you to go, because the logic dictates that you can't. None of the items that are shuffled will be in an area that requires that item to get to it, so you can kind of guess where you need to go. Anyway, this is the final check. And we got a fart container. Okay, so I can mark those off then. Generally speaking, the more hearts you have in your health, the worse your randomizer is doing, because it means you're finding more health upgrades than items. I think in the rando that I did recently, it was either the last Keysanity or the last regular one. I think I got up to 17 out of the 20 hearts. It was not going well. But I still managed to finish in a relatively okay time. I think it was 6.5 hours, which it isn't bad at all for a randomizer that went that wrong. But yeah, we've already got the hook shot. I've still got no real idea if Zelda's letter is just a sheer coincidence that it happened to be that much. I'm trying to raise enough to get a shield. Where's that other 5p? Come on. It's supposed to be a blue rupee when you jump across this the other way. Apparently there's not. We just need 2 more and then there's 5 in the house. So no sword, but we have the... Oh no, hang on, there's 5 behind Mido's house, isn't there? We do have 20 Deku Sticks, which is very good. Means we don't have to worry about weapons for a while. There we go. Right. Also, I love that Zelda's Lullaby is in the woods. That's lovely. I always feel like when you get the best tunes in an area that you're going to spend a lot of time in, that's much easier rather than just getting the best song in the game on like the menu screen or something. So we don't have to spend any money on actual sticks, which is a huge help. So I've got the Deku Shield. Where are you? There you are. I don't want to buy anywhere else. So, we might as well just go into the Deku Tree, start off with going in there, having a look at those checks. Can't beat it yet, but if we do this, that's a few off. I don't know whether... This is the thing that I always wonder at the beginning of randomizers, is it worth just going... Like, I just got an adult item there, a very good adult item. The hookshot opens a whole bunch, but is it worth staying as child, doing a whole bunch of checks that are available right at the start, or should I go straight to adult? First hint stone, the water temple hoards a piece of heart. That is useless to me. I don't know what that means. Does that mean that, yeah, that's not really any good for me. Oh, come on. There's another hint stone around the back of the Deku Tree, and I am still not very good at being able to do this. There we go. So yeah, so we've got a hook shot, and we have what was the other thing I've got? Deku stick upgrade. When we get to the end of the game, the things that you need for the end of the game, regardless of what's this one say. I heard Keith isn't very good at Zelda. Wow, I'm getting burned. It's not even been 5 minutes yet, and the game's already trolling me. So the things that we need to beat the game, 100% that we need, regardless of whatever else the randomizer throws at us, the things that we 100% need to beat the game are a bow and arrow, light arrows, magic. I believe that's everything. Those are the 3 things, because we need, I suppose we need another weapon in order to be able to beat Ganon when the Master Sword's out of our hand. So I guess we technically need the, you know, screw this, I'm gonna just reset. I can never tell how to get out from behind the Deku Tree, and those two hint stones weren't very helpful. Come on, Keith. It'd be very weird hearing the Twin Rover theme in every single building we go into. That's going to be weird. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted to happen. It's going well so far. It's going well so far. Right, while we're doing this this walk, I'm going to mark off things on my map. So we've done the Mido house, we've done the sword chest. That's kind of everything. I've already marked the Master Sword because you get that as soon as you become an adult. You get the Master Sword. So, and I always forget to mark it whenever I Oh, Sheik's theme inside inside the Deku Tree. That's nice. Oh no, Sheik's theme is the attacking enemy theme. And this is our first chest, and it is small key for the Shadow Temple. Okay. So, like I said, all the keys are shuffled. I need to put on my shield. And there are certain dungeons where you need to find all the keys in order to be able to beat them. So if the Shadow Temple is required, we are going to need to find all 6 or 7 keys before we can actually finish the thing. Same with the Forest Temple, I believe. Fire Temple you can beat as soon as you find the boss key. Water Temple you can beat as soon as you find the boss key, and the required items, obviously. Shadow is very linear, you need that. So Forest and Shadow are the worst in terms of needing keys for. Dungeon map for the Spirit Temple, okay. And up here is another one, and we have... You learned Zelda's Lullaby! Oh, fantastic. Again, that's probably the most useful song in the game. That's the one that will access a whole bunch of areas. So we've got the hookshot and we've got Zelda's Lullaby straight away. Not entirely sure what that's telling us. Now to climb up. The game tries to remove as many stealth sections as it can, but we still have to sneak our way past these spiders without them noticing. If they turn purple, then they attack you, but they can only track your movement. So we've got Zelda's Lullaby and the hookshot straight away. That's two of the most coveted items in the game within the first 10 minutes. The Ocarina is not shuffled, by the way. I'll get that as soon as I leave the forest. Let's get two more in here. Should probably whip out my sticks. What are you doing? Open the door, you idiot. Okay, fourth chest, and it is, drum roll, you got boom chews. Okay. So bomb chews are not considered in logic, but they do allow us to break open a few areas that we wouldn't be able to get to otherwise. So we can use them to do a few more checks, but they will screw up our logic, so I've got to keep that in mind. And recovery hearts. Okay, we'll get our first gold skulltula. So there's one more chest that we can do in here, and then we're done in the Deku Tree. And I'm glad we came here because we've got Zelda's Lullaby now. Into the basement. There's a second gold skull we can get down here, but I don't think we can get the third. You've got a blue rupee, fantastic. Okay, got two gold skulls, so I'm gonna reset. Okay, go and get the Ocarina before we do anything else. We can leave the Deku Tree. And I can never tell if it's faster to reset the game and end up back in the house or whether to just go back through the forest, but we'll just go back through the forest. So we've got Zelda's Lullaby, which allows us access to the Zora area. Apologies if it stuttered a little bit. For some reason, Kokiri Forest is the most resource-heavy bit in the game. So there's another hintstone up here. I'm just going to quickly check this. Not much more I can do in the Lost Woods yet. Shadow Temple hoards a small key. Okay. I mean, that's unsurprising, but good to know if we do have to go there. Need a few more things before we can get access to the Shadow Temple, though. We need magic, we need Din's Fire, and we need the Ocarina. And the Nocturne of Shadow, actually. But now we're in Hyrule Field. And we've got the boss music for Hyrule Field. Fan-dabby-dozy. So where do I go first? Do I go to Zora's River and do those checks? I can do those now. I've got the boom chews. Yeah, Zora's River is always a pain, so let's go. We'll do Zora's River. We can get 50 rupees from the frog. Make the most of the fact we've got our chews. I need to mark that on my map. bomb chews. Okay, I've only got 10 bomb chews, so I've got 9 more bombs I can do. Okay, I've got to mark my gold skulls on the map as well, so we've got 3 of those now. Gonna buy a magic bean from this guy just in case. Then we're gonna steal our little chicken friend here. Go for a little fly. So I bought the magic bean. So piece of heart up there. What's that up there? Is that looks like the hover boots up there. So that's interesting. But is it the hover boots or is it a fake? That's the question. But we can find out because I can just use this, jump up here, throw the chicken, then grab these, and they are the real hover boots. Okay, so that breaks the logic. So those aren't intended to be getting. You're not intended to get those right at the start of the game. Certainly not until you get bombs, at least. Did the chicken survive? The chicken did survive. Okay, good. So we can keep that. Need to go back for the frogs. I don't want to drop my chicken. Chickens are a pain in the hole sometimes, but this one's behaving itself, thankfully. So let's head over here and check these ones. Hover boots are useful for a few shortcuts. You can use them to get to the Fire Temple boss early without having to do the rest of the temple. Another hint stone here. What's this one say? Deku Tree hoards Zelda's lullaby. Too late! I know that! The strength upgrade. Wow. Everything's coming up, Keith. Okay, so that allows us to push a few blocks. We need that for Forest Temple. Plundering Hyrule Castle is a foolish choice. Okay, so that includes a fairy fountain. Will that include talking to Malon? Actually, no, Malon's already, Does Malon still give us the weird egg if we're skipping the whole Zelda sequence? She already in the ranch. That's good to know. So Hyrule Castle is bad, and that only gives us a couple of checks that we. And over here we have a piece of heart. A piece of heart. I took the chicken up and got a piece of heart. Might as well get it. Why not? And then check this hint stone. Is it worth going to Zora's domain right now? Probably not. The claim check can be found at Zora's fountain. That's useful to know, I suppose. There's nothing really in Zora's fountain to check. Oh, I can do the Deku sticks and things. What song is Zelda's Lullaby this time? It's Saria's song. Because, sure. There's nothing else in my tracker I haven't got yet, is there? I've got the bomb shoes. Yeah, I think we're alright. No closer to being able to do a dungeon yet. We need if we get bombs, we can do Dodongo's Cavern. We can, because we've got the hookshot, we can get into Forest Temple. We can get into Fire Temple as well. We can't get into Water Temple because we don't have the iron boots or the long shot, either or for those. Zora's domain is Gerudo Valley. It's kind of a shame. I don't have the money. Damn it, I don't have the money. Oh. don't have the money for the diving game. Oh my god. Okay, hintstone. What have you got for me? Game over. Return of Ganon. Oh well, thanks for tuning in, everyone. It seems we lost. Guess we'll try again next time. We'll do this stick thing. At least we can do that. Okay, so we'll do this. I can save, just go back to the forest, and because everything in here is out of logic right now. Strength upgrade, hover boots, they're all out of logic. And this is more bomb shoes. Alright, well, more explosives, not going to complain about that. I'll head back down the river, I'll get my 50 rupees, we'll leave the diving game for another time and just hope that it's not that important. We'll have to come back here anyway if Jaja Boo Boo is in logic. Or required, rather. Ow. Yeah, so another cool thing that the Ocarina of Time Randomiser does is the Ocarina of Time is now on its dedicated button on the D-pad, so you don't have to keep swapping in and out, which is a nice little quality of life thing. Please give me your cash, I have got a gun. You got a purple rupee. Okay, so this should be enough for a few of the mini games in Castle Town. Maybe even enough for the Hylian Shield, which would. Oh, there's another 20. I'll keep going. Get a little more. Yeah, pretty pleased with the start so far. So ideally, I want to get to Kakariko just before sunset, because then we can do the daytime and the nighttime all together. I think that's the golden hour we're just walking into, so yeah, perfect timing. So first thing to do is return Anju's chickens, because she is the worst chicken keeper on Earth. We'll return all of her chickens and then she will immediately lose them again as soon as we turn our backs, because she's actually allergic to chickens and for some reason keeps them, but also wants to deliberately set them loose because she's self-sabotaging. Oh, there's one in the box this time. Hey Lauren, how you doing? It's not going too badly. I've found a few good items so far. Which is a little unnerving, because normally it means that if we find a lot of good items at the start, we're going to spend the next 2 hours with absolutely nothing. But so far I'm herding chickens for this woman who's the worst chicken keeper on Earth. But yeah, it's going not too badly. How are you doing? How's all your CD sorting going? I got a really bad back, but I did make a paella. Did you put your back out making the paella? Because that's a hell of a paella. It's a hella of a paella. Should be at the pub quiz. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I haven't been to a pub quiz in literal years. I miss pub quizzes. I still don't really feel safe. I still don't really feel safe going out right now. You know, I'm going to go to Wimbledon because I know that everyone there is going to be tested. But apart from that, like, going to the pub to watch the football or something like that still gives me a little Is it a little nervous? Might drag you to mine as a ringer when you're up for DWSC. Possibly. I mean, most of the times I'm coming up to London, I'll be sort of up and down in the same night, but we'll see how it goes. Right. So we need. There are two more. There's one in that fence, and then there's one up on the hill. So need to have a look at those. Right, so we climb this ladder. Because there's a man sitting on the roof over there who you can also see as an adult, which implies he's been sitting there for 7 years. But yeah, so we're going to do a little cheeky shortcut here. 3, 2, 1, bang! Landing on the 1 pixel wide fence here. And up we go. This guy gives us a gift, and he gives us 20 rupees. Sure. Secret hole. Check the secret hole. They say that slaying 30 gold skulls reveals a recovery heart. Oh, those are the best kind of hints where we know that we don't have to collect 30 gold skulls anymore. Oh my god, 200 rupees. No, that's not what I want. I don't know if they... No, okay. Okay, so... Thankfully, the chickens don't reset by going into that hole, so we can chuck that one over there, and then this one up here. And actually, yeah, we can get a couple more checks in the graveyard. Now that we've got Zelda's Lullaby, I just remembered that. Let's have a look. That should be all of them. Give me something. Nehru's Love, the worst item in the game. The most useless item in the game. Well, it's not useless, but it's useless to pretty much everyone that actually plays this game with any sort of regularity. Also, I think it's Nehru, but I've always called it Nehru's Love. Don't know why. This kid won't let us open the graves. How dare he? Playing Zelda's Lullaby for the grave. So now we can drop into here. Got to kill the bats in order to get in. It's very hard to do. There we go. Oh, I've got a broken stick. Okay, that's cool. That means that this won't... Oh, why do they have to fly at me? Oh, this is going to take forever. They're just out of reach. There we go. Okay, one more. Come on. There we go. Hey, Dr. Dead, how you doing? Oh no you don't, oh no you don't, oh no you don't, no you don't, no, 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 no. Okay, that was the worst sidestepping of all time. But apparently there's someone who's fast enough that they can light these torches and go back out to the entrance, but... Got a piece of heart. Sure. Okay, out we go. So check that. What else can we check? Got the song from the composer grave. Do I want to plant a magic bean or do I want to save it? Save it for the minute. You can pocket a lit deku stick, but it's hard to pull. Yeah, I'm useless at all of those exploits. I don't even try to learn them. So I think there's nothing else we can do here in the daytime. I'm going to take a quick visit to Impa's house to see what's in the cage. See if that's anything worthwhile. And then we're going to step into Death Mountain Trail for 2 seconds. So that it's nighttime, we'll go back in, we'll see Dampe, and we'll do the graveyard stuff. The slingshot. Oh god, the slingshot is in Kakariko Village. Okay. I still don't know if the Deku Tree is required to beat the game, but slingshot is very, very good. Projectiles for Young Link are a huge help. So how do I mark that? 30 skills doesn't get you anything good, but do you have to get 40, 50? Hey, Fastby, how you doing? Normally, yes, although the settings that I have and the settings that I generally run the game by, I've turned off 40 and 50 skulls. So 30 is the maximum. Because if you add 50 skulls and something vital is on 50 skulls, it can add like an hour or two to your playtime. So we wait for the night to fall. So now I know now that the maximum number of skulls I have to get is 20. Wait for night to fall. What's the sound effect? It's the sound of a skull. Okay. Don't want to go too early. I'm going to wait for full night to fall. Hopefully that's enough time, because I don't know, the window for Dampe to show up is really, really tight. Like, if you go back into the village as soon as night falls, he's not there yet. But if you go too late, he's gone. But I don't know, I'd be quite interested to know how the game decides at what point you're able to get 10 skulls, 20 skulls, 30 skulls. Does it just count the number that are available in each area? Must be really, really complicated. There he is. Okay, good. So we can clear out the graveyard now. We don't have to wait for him to get to a dirt patch either. We can just get him to dig anywhere. And he digs up more money that I can't use. Fine. Okay, well, we'll check this grave. Relaxing with a Coke on Sunday evening. That's... well, cheers. Unless it's a different kind of Coke, but... oh, just all this money and nowhere to stick it. Okay, we've done the grave digging tour. Shall I just do the I'm gonna have to go back through Zora's River anyway. Shall I just do? I can't decide whether to keep the plant the magic bean and just check that, or whether to keep it just in case we end up going to the desert or something and I need it there. Don't have any bottles to get any bugs, but I'll do a couple more. That was number 4. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can nail this with this rock, just to save myself a stick. Nah, I was too far away. It is quite a funny thing that Zelda does that very few other games do. Like, very few other games think about the size of your wallet when it comes to how much money you can carry. You know, like in Persona 5, we were millionaires by the end, and the game didn't care. It's kind of like a racing game where you have a fuel gauge that you have to worry about. You know, it's just the sort of thing that not many people think about, or that not many games even bother with. Right, come on. Let's act like a crackpot. Oh, almost. Oh, you made me drop my pot, you stupid spider. Okay, you're gonna die for that. There we go. So we're now up to 7. Still 3 off getting a new... Getting our first prize, but would I be able to send a bomb chew up there? One way to find out, I suppose. Yep, okay. Here's number 8. And then, do I want to use my bomb chews in Ganon City, or do I just want to go adult? That's number 8. Do I want to go adult, or do I want to just go to Death Mountain Trail? Talk to the man on the roof. Into the back grotto. Got Andrew's chickens. Mountain Trail. It's Coke Vanilla, is it? I was thinking different kind of Coke, as in you were, you know, snorting it up your head, but, you know, I said snort upside your head. Nah, you know what? It's not worth it. We'll go out, we'll go to the farm, we'll go to the town, and we'll go to the adult, because we know that the slingshot is in Impus House, so we can get that for definite. It's better to go for something that you know is there, rather than just randomly trying stuff. Plus, we've already got the hookshot, so I feel like Adult Link, that was the first thing we got was the hookshot, so I feel like Adult Link is the way to go. 35 minutes. Hyrule Field. Do I chance it? I mean, I guess I do chance it and go to the ranch because I can't get into the the castle yet. I think the developers of the randomizer made it so that the nighttime is shorter than the daytime. I think they sped up the nighttime. So hopefully it should be daytime by the time we get to the ranch. Yeah, there we go. Ah, but it's still nighttime, hang on. Need to wait for the sound effect. Oh, it was the normal cockle-doodle-doo. We're here too early to find out what the music is. Talk to this guy, do his stupid chicken game. Oh damn it, I meant to hide all the chickens behind the... I meant to hide all the chickens behind the bench so to make this really easy. Oh well. We'll do it the normal way. That's 2. Ah, we still managed to do it. Wait. Oink. Oink. Oh, I made a loss there. I paid you 10 rupees for you to give me 5. Actually, no. I want to go outside and wait for the music to start, because then we get to hear Malon singing along to whatever the counter melody is of the music. So wait for the music to start. And it's... I think that was Zora's Domain. That's our 9th. 1 away from being able to get a prize. Oh, emulator's struggling. Why is the emulator struggling now? That's weird. Too many things on the screen. Small key for the Gerudo training grounds. Okay, there'll be a lot of those. entirely sure why. Yeah, not entirely sure why the game is struggling right now. I've not got very much open. If anyone was at my my stream on Thursday when I tried to play guitar with Rocksmith, it was the first 20 to 30 minutes were basically me with a stream that was running about 4 FPS trying to figure out what the hell was going on with my computer. It turned out to be a mixture of my internet connection dropping for a little bit and just having like having a random browser window open was not doing it any favors. It eventually stabilized, but yeah, that was a bad first hour. And this key is small key for the Shadow Temple. Okay, a lot of pointing towards the Shadow Temple. So are we gonna reset? I want to go back. Actually, yeah, it's probably faster to just reset. Okay, so we've done the ranch. The ranch is done. Ding ding dingity ding 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 dingity ding. Ocarina of Time. Actually, while I'm here, is it worth going through the Lost Woods? Go and see Saria? Yeah, because then we can go to Garden City. We can do a whole bunch of stuff there. Trying to think optimally here. We've ended up back in Cockery Forest. We can do a bunch of checks here while we're here. First thing I'm going to do is check what this scrub down here has got for us. And this hint stone. In a meadow, Sheik teaches a small key. So that's the Minuet of Forest as an adult. Is a small key. So I can mark that. Okay. For 40 rupees you give me the Nocturne of Shadow. Damn it! I mean, that's fundamentally a good thing, because it means we now have a warp song to get us to Kakariko Village, but the Shadow Temple is the worst dungeon in the game. I will do everything in my power to avoid the Shadow Temple at all costs, and so far we've got the song that gets us into the Shadow Temple and the first 2 keys for the Shadow Temple. And we know that there's another small key in the Shadow Temple somewhere. Oh, every time. Never does the game let me get away with not having to visit the Shadow Temple. Never. Anyway, this is boring as hell, so let's do it quickly. This is just the Song of Storms they're teaching me, which is good of them. Please give me something good. Small key for the Forest Temple, good. We still don't know what dungeons we actually need. We'll find that out when we go to the Temple of Time. So we don't know what keys are required. It may be that all their keys are required, because it may be that we end up, unfortunately, with a randomizer seed that requires us to do all dungeons. But we can do few checks like this. Really funny if they actually gave you Song of Storms. That would have been... It's like, we were teaching this, come on. Shadow Temple hoards a Zora tunic. Interesting, okay. Is there a way to... No, there's no way for you to tell that. Okay. So the Zora tunic is inside the Shadow Temple. We got a boom bag! We got a boom bag! Now that's not the one that the game wanted us to get, because we had to bomb the hole in order to get the bomb bag. So we broke logic by doing that, but by doing that we can now access a whole bunch more stuff, including beating Dodongo's cavern. Assuming the cavern is required, but the cavern has so many good checks in it, I feel like we should be doing it anyway. Oh, come on. Can you give me a piece of heart? Let's just see about getting into randomizers, but I don't know which one. I would recommend one of a game that you know very, very well. Ocarina of Time is a game that I think is the right level of randomizer. It's not too complex, it's not too easy. We've got a Deku Nut. We've got one Deku Nut. Choose one at random. So yeah, so we've got bombs in the hookshot. We've got two of the most vital things for unlocking more checks. Glad I came to the Lost Woods, wow. We've got the strength upgrade, we've got a piece of heart, a piece of heart. We killed the two wolves and got a piece of heart. I saw someone do a Metroid Fusion randomizer and I thought that was bizarre. Some are weirder than others, definitely. I think Zelda works well. Any game where you have like random like items to collect and which through those items you can access new areas, I think are the best kind. Like Mario 64 randomizers are kind of weird because you're collecting 120 of the same things and they just happen to be in slightly different places. So you're still playing the same game pretty much. Whereas something like Majora's Mask or Wind Waker, I feel because of the nature of those games, I think that's harder. What are you going to teach me? You taught me a piece of heart. They say the big Ganon crafts a heart container. That's good to know. We can cross that off the list. Where are you? Big Ganon, we know gives us nothing. Okay, so we don't have to worry about the claim check or the heart container. That's a good thing. We'll check the other two hint stones here. Fusion was weird because it was normally linear. I mean, this is the only randomizer I've ever tried. Ganon's castle hoards a piece of heart, not very helpful. And small key can be found at the market. Again, kind of helpful, but not really. Okay, so we'll go to Gordon City and we'll have a look through all that stuff. Because now we have bombs, we can do a whole bunch of checks. But all of it is out of logic, that's the thing. Logic is kind of going out the window, which isn't the best. You just have to remember what was in logic and what wasn't. Because hover boots were not in logic. Although I feel like if you get enough items, oh, we can get into the. We've got Zelda's Lullaby. We can get in here. If you get enough items, logic kind of goes out the window. Because you're not spending as much time thinking about where to go and choosing where to go. You just think you've just got items. Right, I'll do this. We can't do anything with Varudania right now, so we're just going to ignore him and set fire to all of his houses. I'm gonna steal your fire. Okay, so for this one we want... I can never remember. I think it's when the meh face is... that's the angry face, no. No, that might not have been good enough. Timing is different between the bomb flares and the actual bombs, so it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah. I mean, we got more booms, so I can't really complain about that. So we want the happy face. I think that was too late that time. Damn it. You'd think having played this game so much I'd remember the timings of these. Wait for it to spin. That should be it. Right, come on. It's the bow and arrow! It's the bow and arrow! We got the bow and arrow. Wow. We are finding so much. And none of it is in logic. I mean, I guess technically that is in logic because we got the strength upgrade. Oh no, but the strength upgrade was in Zora's River, so we needed bomb shoes to get through that. Damn. Yeah, we're making some good time. We're finding a lot of items, but... I mean, I think I should just give up on the logic at this point. Just try and go where I can. I'm slightly worried that this means we're going to get stuck into, you know, give me anything mode earlier than you'd expect. Come on. Give me something good. You got the light arrows? Come on, give me the light arrows. That's not what the light arrows are. Learn what the light arrows look like. Okay. But yeah, hook shot, bow and arrow, bombs, Zelda's lullaby. Everything's coming up, Keith. There's another hint stone in here. A school of stingers swallowed by Jabu Jabu guard a small key. Alright. Oh, I can't mark it on my thing. So we know that Jabu Jabu has a small key in it. Damn it. The hope is always that Jaja Boo Boo is barren, because that means that you don't have to worry about that. I can't access the left side of this yet, can I? I don't have the Megaton Hammer or the silvers. So we've got one of the three items we need to beat the final boss. We've got the bow and arrow. We need the light arrows and we need the magic. Welcome back, Lauren. Right. What do we have here? We've got our 10th skull, which is good. We've got... empty bottle, alright. Letter in a bottle is what we're looking for, because that allows us to get into another dungeon. An adult's wallet, hooray! Now we can go back and get all that money that we couldn't get before. And the hint stone says... Spirit Temple hoards the mirror shield. Wow, interesting! So the Spirit Temple has the item in it that you need to beat the Spirit Temple. That's quite funny. I'll need to remember that because normally you don't go into a temple until you have everything you need to beat it, but the thing that we need to beat the temple is inside the temple itself. So yeah, that's quite funny. So we've now got 10 skulls, so we can go down and get our next, our first reward from the Skull House. So Rolling Gardener's Child we've done. Got the Garden City Pot. We've done the Garden City Maze. Could go to the top and see the Summit Fairy, but I don't want to do that right now. Can I see what's down there? What is down there? It's a compass. Okay, so we can ignore that. Got another rupee. It's going to end up being nighttime by the time I get to the bottom of this, isn't it? That's 11. Oh, I could have just warped there. Oh well. Now I get 11 skulls, so. But we can now do all of the Dodongo's Cavern. Once we get the slingshot, which we know we can get, we can do all of the Deku Tree. I think we can do all of the Forest Temple now. Oh no, we can't do all the Forest Temple because we need the keys, because this is Keysanity, isn't it? Damn it. One thing we can do though is we can get bugs in a bottle to get some more skulls out of the dirt patches. So I'm going to do that. And then let's go and find out what our first reward from the Spideys is. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, give me all the prize you can. Small key for the Spirit Temple, alright. We're getting very few small keys right now. It's kind of concerning. Because I feel like we're going to get into we're going to get to the point where... Oh, hang on, there's a bombable Grossel here I can do. Although trying to beat the Redeads with... maybe I should leave that till I'm an adult, because trying to beat the Redeads with 6 Deku Sticks is not exactly ideal. But yeah, I feel like it's going to get to the point where the only thing that we need in order to beat the dungeons is finding the keys, and the keys are going to be scattered all over the place. Okay. If I have time, I'm going to check this hole over here. I need to get into the castle before sunset. And then here we have the Sun Song can be found at the market. Interesting. Got a piece of heart. Okay. Slightly worried about the sun setting before I actually got into the market. Okay, there's another skull in here. Okay, ready, aim, go! There we go. Got yourself a skull. That's number 12. We only need 8 more and then we're done with skull collecting for the rest of the game. Here we are in the market. I can do the bowling. Let's go do the bowling. Bomb chew bowling. What do we win? A boss key. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's try and do this then. I was playing a heavy metal version of this on Thursday. Okay, and go! First try, first try, first try! Ah, so close. Go! No. I'll get it one of these days. There we go. Stupid chickens! Stupid chickens! Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. Okay, well at least it's bombed in place now, so... What? Ugh, does that count as being... I don't know how many I've got left. You can't see how many you've got left because normally your sword is on that, and because you have no sword, you can't tell how many... Ugh. I haven't learned the foolproof method for this yet. So you just have to hope. Do you want to play again? Yes, I do. Another slingshot. So I'm guessing that the other one in Impus House is an upgrade. Well, at least I guess whatever one you get first, the next one will be an upgrade. Okay. Annoyingly, I'm going to have to go away because there are always 3 prizes and the third one is always 50 rupees. So I'm going to have to go away, get some more rupees and come back for that boss key. But at least I know there is a boss key there. Okay, now both the chickens are out of the way. Stupid spikes getting at me now. This is where it all falls down. This is where I lose all the time that I've made. There we go. So I got myself a slingshot. So now I can actually finish Deku Tree. Okay. So I need at least 60 rupees to play that again in order to get the boss key, but I know that there's a boss key there, so let's mark that. I do know that I have to get a boss key from there. Don't know what kind of boss key it is yet, but it's not relevant right now. Let's go do the shooting gallery. I prefer this as the minigame music, if I'm honest. I've only got one shot at this because I don't have any money for any more. I am not throwing away my shot. 9. But I didn't need another one. Hey, Hylian Shield. That's good because I just spent all the money I was going to use to buy one. Market now. Okay, I'm going to go quickly up here. I know there is nothing in Hyrule Castle to get, but get another thing there, and then there are 2 hint stones here. So even though there's nothing in Hyrule Castle for us to get item-wise, there's still a couple of things to check. Slaying 20 gold Skulltulas reveals a hook shot. Oh, that's very good. That's very good. Because that means the long shot is on 20 skulls. And if we get that, then a whole bunch of stuff opens to us. Very good hint, very good hint. Long shot is one of those ones that you're chasing forever. Okay, just with this one here. The Ocarina of Time teaches the Stone of Agony. Oh, thank God for that. We can forget about the Ocarina of Time. Actually, no, we can't forget about the Ocarina. Actually, yeah, the Ocarina of Time is the Ocarina of Time is not shuffled. So when you get the Ocarina of Time on that item, it remains the Ocarina of Time. But that means that we do not have to beat all the seeds. I think. I hope. Because sometimes, certainly in the vanilla version of the randomizer, sometimes a key song would be on the Ocarina of Time, and the Ocarina of Time you can only get access to if you beat all of the other dungeons. So you know that medal that I've got there? That in the free slot, that's one of the 3 spiritual stones. And those are that's what you get for beating a dungeon that doesn't give you a medallion. So ideally, you're spending a lot of time on a level that you don't need to complete. Of course, if there's an item on the Ocarina of Time, then you have to complete it. Anyway, there's a woman in a back alley here looking for Dick. This is the woman here. Her dog's name is Richard, so she's a woman in a back alley at night looking for Dick. Isn't that right? Richard! She gives us a small key for the Fire Temple. Now, I believe that means we're done here. Unless I can get some more rupees for the bowling alley. I'm pretty much done here. We've got 4 hint stones here. Forest Temple's on the way of the hero. Okay. Death Mountain Trail is on the way of the hero. Redead in the Composer's Grave, guard a piece of heart. I know that now. The market is on the way of the hero. Well, we know that because there's a boss key in one of the Bomb Tree Bowling. So Death Mountain Trail, which I think we knew already. Although having said that, I think there's only one thing on Death Mountain Trail I haven't done yet, which is the Storm's Grotto, so that's interesting. 3 spiritual stones found in Hyrule, 1 in the Fire Temple, and 1 in the Forest Temple. Oh, that's good. 1 Keith already has. Okay, so that's annoying. That means that the Shadow Temple and all 3 child dungeons require... All 3 child dungeons are... Shall I go and do the... No, I can do the Deku Tree anytime. So, looking at that, I can get 2 medallions straight away with what I have right now. So we'll go do Dodongo's Cavern, get all the items in there, and then we can head back to Deku Tree if we run out of things to do. Hey Alex, how you doing? Run's not going too badly. I've got a lot of good items already so far. Game over sound to growing up. Too true, game too true. Okay, light medallions into Dodongo's Cavern. Forest medallions in the Spirit Temple. Fire medallions in the Water Temple. Water medallion is in Jajabubu's belly. Shadow medallion's in the Shadow Temple, so that's as it usually is. And the Spirit medallion's in the Deku Tree. Okay. New PB. I don't want to... I mean, I don't want to say that yet, because... we still have a lot of things that we need to get. But it's looking promising. It's looking promising. Hintstone. Fire arrows can be found at Zora's Fountain. Not to definitely jinx it around. Okay, fire arrows at Zora's Fountain. That's interesting to know. I still need magic. I still need light arrows. I still need a few things. I'm gonna save myself. So hang on, it said the Sun Song can be found at the market, and I didn't actually tick that off. I'm guessing that means it's in the treasure game, which is interesting. Okay. Oh, wow. Link sneezed there. Okay, time to raise this guy and try not to catch fire. But things are going unusually well. Having said that, the last time things went very badly for me, and I ended up with something like 17 out of 20 hearts, which generally means the run's going terribly because it means you're having to visit everywhere and collect everything. I ended up not doing too badly in terms of I didn't get anywhere close to my PB, but for a run that required me to visit everywhere and do everything, I still finished in a decent time. I wasn't running like 8 hours or 9 hours, which is what I used to do. So I do feel like I'm getting better at these. Doing that first time, 59 seconds. Oh, that was too close. Deku Shield, that's kind of useless. And an ice trap. Okay, so that was pointless. Okay. Warped out of there. We're now an adult, so I can head back. Oh, I can get a new song from the windmill guy, that's true. Done damn pace thing. Let's see how it goes. Is everything working, by the way? Is the tracker working on the screen? Is the timer working? Everything like that? Okay, let's check the freestanding thing up here, and it is a fairy in a bottle. Seems to be okay. Good to know. Right, because I have my like my display of how the stream looks turned off to save processing power so that the game runs smoother. So I'm going to see if this works. This is the shortcut to get this extra bottle. $110-ish. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. So thank you. And the audio's all right. I was having microphone problems before my guitar stream on Thursday, so damn it. No. Why are you rolling? Damn it! I had it, and then I lost it. No. Very, very precise, this. All for a bottle that I don't really need to get, but... There we go. Damn it! Oh my god, I suck at this. Camera's not helping. Again, this... It's not really something that I actually... Oh! First time. Jeez. You're meant to pull this off once, and then that gets you up to the ledge. And I've pulled it off like 4 times now. Screw it. It's only a bottle, it's not vital. What are you going to give me? Piece of heart. And now the thing's going too fast to jump onto, so we'll just ignore that and leave. Ugh. We do have a bow and arrow, so I can do the shooting gallery. I can get the slingshot from Impa's house, though it's no longer a slingshot, it'll be a seed upgrade, but you know, every little helps. And then we can head up to Dodongo's cavern. Hang on, what am I doing? That's not the way you're supposed to go for it. Screw it. So hang on, let's get out the things that I need. So I've got that, and I've got booms. Okay, let's put that on there just in case. Yeah, that works. Upskirt shot of Link there for the ladies. Do I wait for day to break? Nah, let's just go and do the thing. We have everything we need. We've only got 6 bombs, actually. But we have everything we should need to do our first dungeon. Okay. I was wondering where that frog noise came from, but I realised it's Navi. Okay, this is a hint stone, I believe. Bomb bag can be found at the Lost Woods. Been there, done that, got the bomb bag. I mean t-shirt. Gold skull up there. There's another one around here. Okay, I'm going to see if I can save myself a bomb by luring this guy over here. Come on, come on, gang, come on. Nice. Gotta love a good spin attack. Okay, so we're now up to 16. These pots give me more bombs? No. Of course they won't give me more bombs, because I'm not supposed to have the bomb bags at this point in normal Ocarina of Time. Finished my first can already. I pushed that switch, didn't I? Yes. So yeah, if you haven't seen this before, normally there are a whole bunch of rooms you have to go through before you can get anywhere close to finishing the level, but because we are playing this as Adult Link rather than Kid Link, he's tall and he can reach places that Kid Link can't. Another piece of heart, so now I got 6. And then here we've got... Okay, I don't think you give us anything. Have you ever heard of a game called Dark Cloud? No, I haven't. I presume that's just when you play Final Fantasy VII on the lowest brightness setting. I'm actually just using all the bomb flares just to save myself some inventory. And then here we have bundle of arrows, sure. It's a PS2 rip-off of Zelda. That's been attempted many times over the years. With more success than others. Was it well received is the question. The thing is, calling something a Zelda ripoff is like calling all 2D platformers ever like Mario ripoffs, you know? If they're taking a genre and you know, bringing over established conventions and things like that, I don't think you can really call it a ripoff. So much more a case of that's a really good way of doing it. Let's do that for our game, you know? The main character was an elf with blonde hair and wearing green. Ah, so you mean it's a Legolas ripoff then? Nothing is ever original in popular culture. Up to 17 gold skulls now. Ignore the bat, ignore the bat. Okay, here's where the hover boots come in. Aha! We've got them weeping boots. There's your sound effect, folks, the one everyone was waiting for. It turns out it's the hover boots. And this is recovery heart. I've never played Legacy of Kain. I know very little about that series. Do I want to go and get another skull? I think I do. Let's go get another skull. We can have 20 by the time we come out of here. That'd be amazing. Not entirely sure if that's possible, but we can at least try. Oh no, those guys, this is just scrubs selling you stuff. Okay, that was a waste of time. I mean, surely Legacy of Kain is something that's going to be decided in the football on Wednesday night. That joke's going to make no sense to anyone that doesn't live in the UK. Got the compass for the fire temple. Yay. Yeah, I think we're gonna come out of Dodongo's cavern 2 skulls short of the long shot. But that's alright. Still plenty of other places we can get those final 2. Okay. I've just noticed that Link's green tunic is actually kind of bluish purple. It's not really, Oh no you don't. Oh no you don't. Oh no you don't. One more skull in here. Again, something weird with this where some of the areas have no music whatsoever. Number 18. Oh, we had one ice trap, didn't we? Okay, gotta mark those. Just run along the top of the walls here because being tall Link allows you to do that. I'm a fairy in a bottle. Now see, if I'd actually not cocked up that jump in the windmill earlier, we would already have a fairy in a bottle. Not that I'm going to need a fairy in a bottle, because King Dodongo is the easiest boss in the world. Although the most rock and roll. One more chest. And we have a fart container. That's one hit. And that's it. Okay, everyone get ready for the rock and roll goodbye. Get your rock and roll fingers ready. Because there he goes with the rock and roll hands. Best death ever. Heavy metal till I die. Literally in a pot of lava. And it's a golden rupee. Well, we can actually carry this now. Okay. 1 coke down. 3 to go. Will I finish the game before I finish all my cokes? Okay, well now it's daytime. We've got our first medallion. And we are officially off and running. Kakariko Village. Lava is what you essentially make metal into when it dies. That's a very good point. How you doing, Joe? Good to see you. Alright, we can do this shooting gallery now. A randomized shooting gallery within a randomizer. Inception. Hashtag it's all connected. And hashtag I suck at this. This might take a few goes. I suck at shooting games. I so much suck at really suck at shooting games. Doesn't get much more metal than that. That joke does not make sense. Well, you're welcome along to the channel where the jokes the jokes are made up and they don't make sense. That was. I'm sure that's what Whose line was. I'm meaning to say, and I've lost the ability to speak. I can't speak and shoot at the same time. I'd be a terrible James Bond actor. Happy 4th of July, by the way. Is that all? Yay, there we go. Checking in before heading off to having stuff. It's going not too badly. We're doing pretty well. We've got a lot of good items quite early on. So yeah, I'm slightly terrified for what might follow. But yeah, so far so good. But yeah, have fun in your have fun with your family. Hope you have a good holiday. Right, I'm gonna try this stupid jump again. Gonna keep doing it until I get it right. Okay, nailed it. Don't want to jump for that one. I want to jump to the middle. Okay, take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Don't get cocky, kid. There we go. Right, where the hell are we going now? I've done Ocarina. Having a look at the tracker. Do I go to Gordon City? Do I go to the Lost Woods? I've done Impa's house. Oh, I haven't done Impa's house, and I haven't spoken to Andrew either. Let's speak to her. Give me something good. Give me the light arrows. Boss key for the Fire Temple. That's amazing. We can actually go and fight the Fire Temple boss now, even though we don't need to, because the Fire Temple does not give us what we need. The hearts being purple seems like a bad omen. It's alright, we're not going off to Vietnam, it's fine. That's actually a reference that doesn't apply in any other country. Like Purple Hearts being like a veterans thing is just in America, I believe. Don't know any other country that does that. But that's that's funny. Right, okay. There is a hole here. There's a secret hole down here. Ah, here's the Kakariko village music. It's stuck in the middle of, in the zombie hole. Is Kakariko entirely named to sound like a French rooster? No, it's actually Kakariko. I was just being rude. But it is where the chickens are, you're right. Oh, there's another ice trap, fantastic. So... Oh yeah, no, it's an understandable reference. Yeah, that's it's not something that it's not like I don't get it. I understand what yeah. Yeah, how dare you listen to me? So there's a 19th skull down here, and there's a 20th actually at Ganon's castle, and then we can get the long shot. But I'm wondering whether it's worth just going straight back to the Deku Tree and getting that done and out of the way, and then we can focus on the temples. But we have to go to Jajabubu as well. But we can't get to Jajabubu until we find the bottle with the... Until we find the bottle with the letter in it. So that's 19. Actually, I'm thinking we'll go back to Child, we'll do the Bombchu Bowling again, get wherever that boss key was. Go to Deku Tree, do that, and then we'll just start working our way around the map, because I think after that we're kind of at a loss of where to go after that. We have somewhere that we definitely can go, and that's where we should be focusing on. We're not just sort of going somewhere and hoping for the best, we're going somewhere that we need to go, and that's much better for the randomizers than just umming and ahhing and running around. Map kind of looks like a squinting face. You'll have to you'll have to tell me which map you were talking about. Okay, so here's our 20th. And now we don't need to get any more skulls. The one before the market. Oh, Hyrule Field. Yeah. So what key items are we still missing? We're still missing Din's Fire, the Boomerang, the Megaton Hammer, the Light Arrows, the Letter in the Bottle, the Child's Sword. We know where the Mirror Temple, the Mirror Shield is, the Iron Boots, and Magic. And we're still missing 10 of the 12 songs. I think, from what I remember, the last one of these we did, I think we ended up with all 12 songs by the end. We were collecting songs like nobody's business. Okay. Do 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 do. Happy Mask Shop. So thankfully Bombchu Bowling is open 24/7, which is the reason why this lady is falling asleep at the desk. She literally works here all day and all night. Okay, boss key. We're going to try again, and we've got a little doggy friend to help us. Get my little doggy friend to kill the chickens if they get in the way. Please be in the middle. Damn it! Okay, well... Use my patented walk across and hit it. Didn't quite work. Walk across and hit it. Second time. I know there's a strategy for doing it the proper way. I don't use it. Because I don't need to! Look at that. What's this boss key for? Please be for a temple that I need it for. Please be for the water temple. Boss key for the spirit temple. Okay, that is one that we need. So... Don't want to play again. No, we're done here. We're done. Quit your job and get some sleep. Okay, so we knew that was required. Okay, where are we going next? Go to Karakiko, to Kokoriko, to Riki Kako, and we'll get that long shot. And you know what? Screw it. I'm going to plant this bean here. Find out what's in that box. Actually, no, what am I doing? If I get the long shot, I don't need to. Okay, I'm going to get rid of that. Oh yeah, we've got that. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Got to mark off any of my Lost Woods stuff. I've done the target in the woods. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, I will not be here again. You found the long shot. Long shot, I think, might be my favourite item in the game. I love it so much. Okay, I think we're done here. So I'm just going to save, reset, and we'll be back in the forest. Okay. Quick jaunt up to the target shooting in the Lost Woods. And then we'll head into the Deku Tree. Because I think after that we're done in the Lost Woods, I want to say. At least done for now. We don't have the things to get the rest of it. Okay, well, at least we now know. Okay, let's go do the Deku Tree, get our second dungeon done. 2 dungeons done within sort of 2 hours is pretty good going, I would say. I mean, for me, a good randomizer speedrunner can finish a run in 2 to 3 hours. If I get it done in under 6, I'm happy. PB is 5 hours 38, I believe. 38:10, I think. But thankfully it should be nice and quick because we just have to hop down and go through the basement. I should get some more... Yeah, I only have 4 sticks, which is a problem. So I need to... You're going to give me more sticks? No, you're not. You're going to give me more... They just keep giving me nuts. I don't... Oh, hang on. I've got... What am I doing? No, they just keep giving me nuts. So I've got 4 sticks to beat the boss with. That could be interesting. Not entirely sure how many sticks it takes to beat the boss. I don't think it's 4. I think we can get away with less than that. Assuming I don't have to use any of my sticks before then. What am I doing? Why am I collecting skulls? I've got all the skulls I need. Oh, I'm an idiot. We do need sticks before then. We need sticks to light stuff because I cannot do the shortcut across the water there. Okay. No, 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 quickly, 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 get on the water, get on the thing, get on the thing. Oh, just made it. Haha, I forgot about the quotes. I have no idea what that came from. The rebellious bladder, what? It does sound like a terrible joke that I would make. I haven't actually made any good quotes for a while. I need to work on that. I need to think of something funny to say and make it sound spontaneous. I need to play more original games rather than playing the same ones over and over again. But tonight I just wanted something sort of comfortable, you know. Really weird how there's no music in these dungeons. Why is there no music in the dungeons? That's almost creepier. I would never share any fake quotes, don't worry, Lauren. Like, you know the quote about, the quote that Abraham Lincoln said about how not everything you read on the internet is believable. You know? It's Abraham Lincoln's famous quote, not every quote you read on the internet is genuine. He was ahead of his time, what can I say? You're just driving me nuts, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Speaker system got damp. 23 is number 1. I'm gonna go to my grave remembering 23 is number 1. Ow. Why no music in the dungeons? Oh, right, okay. That stupid thing. Wake up, you idiot. Amazing how he fell for the same trick twice. Yeah, the speaker system got damp. Look, so that's this is Goma, and as you can see by her pupil, she is sponsoring Ed Sheeran's third album there, Divide. Child stealth music for the boss. Damn it! Oh, and I had a broken stick and I lost it. She looks very divisive. She is very divisive, yeah. One more. And with the last stick I had, that was cutting a bit fine, wasn't it? But there we go, that's our second medallion. 2 medallions in under 2 hours, I'm happy with that. And our prize is a piece of heart, a piece of heart. We killed Dividing Lady, got a piece of heart. You received the Spirit Medallion. Okay. First things first, buy more sticks. Okay, so now it gets to the point where I think, where on earth can I go next? What can I do next? 1 stick for 10 rupees is a rip-off. I hope you realise that, right? Especially considering they're literally growing outside. I mean, forest economy is just horrendous. So now the question becomes, where can we go next? There are a lot of places we can try. But again, I don't know how much of it is already in logic or not. That's a question. We'll clear out Hyrule Field while we're here. Maybe go to Lake Hylia, do the fishing down there. Do Gerudo Valley. Do a few more of the checks that that have always been open for Child Link, regardless of what else, because normally that means you can find something else. Because let's think, we can get into the Fire Temple and we can beat the Fire Temple. We can't beat the Fire Temple, actually, we don't have the hammer. We can't beat the Water Temple because we don't have the... Wow, can you get into the Water Temple with the long shot? Because if you can get into the Water Temple with a long shot, we could do a little bit of that. Fire Temple's on the way to the hero. Damn it. Okay, I guess we're going to Fire Temple then. Dungeon map for Dodongo's Cavern. Yay. Unfortunately, we also don't have the Goron tunic, which you require. And I suppose we don't really need to wait for the Goron tunic in order to be able to do Fire Temple, but Fire Temple's on the way to the hero. I mean, that would make sense because there are a lot of chests in Fire Temple, and so there's a lot of potential to find keys and things like that in there. No, I'll just do these now, and then I'll... Because these are the checks that I always leave for ages, and they always have something decent in them. What's this one say? Gerudo Training Grounds hoards a strength upgrade. Okay, so we do need to go to GTG at some point. Possibly. You got a purple rupee. But Shadow Temple we can't get into until we get Magic and Dense Fire. Spirit Temple we can't get into until we find either the Lens of Truth or... Lens of Truth and Magic, or the Warp Song for the deserts. Water Temple we don't have the boss key for, though we could probably actually get into. And you're selling me a big quiver. Sure. Okay, let's go to Gerudo Valley. We can't get into Jabu until we find the letter in the bottle. I can't remember if I got a hint about Forest Temple. I feel like I got a hint about Forest Temple, but I can't remember what it was. Forest Temple wasn't on the way to the hero, I would remember that. Is there maybe a small key in Forest Temple? Can't remember. The small key in Shadow Temple, and there is a Zora tunic in Shadow Temple, so I feel like we're going to have to go to Shadow Temple pretty soonish, assuming we find what we're looking for. But first of all, time for some more chicken magic. Grab the chicken. Fly with the chicken. Land with the chicken. Grab the chicken. Throw the chicken. Grab the chicken, open it up. Okay, just a compass, don't need to worry about that. And now we can fly with it again. Because in the normal game, usually, you can only do one or the other. You can either fly to this area, or you can fly to that ledge. But if you're very careful, you can fly. You can do both. Okay, so I'm going to get this hint stone down here. Map can be found at the graveyard. I don't remember if I got a map. Not well enough to be able to tell anyway. This is a small key for the Gerudo training grounds. Okay, that's number 2. Yeah, so we're now at the point where we've still got a few things we can do. Still quite a lot of checks we can do. So I'm just kind of hoovering up the ones we have left as child, and then I'll go to adult, because adult, we've now got the long shot. We can do a whole bunch of stuff, including Gerudo Valley and Gerudo's Fortress. A few more hint stones here. Forest Temple hoards a small key. I think we've had that hint before, so I think, yes. So we may need to go to the Forest Temple, assuming that the small key that's talking about isn't one for the Forest Temple. We can get away without doing the Forest Temple, that would be ideal. There are hint stones further along here, so assuming that I don't drown. Water Temple hoards a small key. Again, neither helpful nor surprising, really. Another hint stone along here somewhere. We'll just end up at the fishing hole at this point. And we'll do the fishing. I bet you'd like to have more bombs. How could you tell with that big fat 0 next to my bomb count? Already got the scarecrow, so I don't have to worry about that. Ah, the one other thing I need to do is I need to check what's at the bottom of the lake. You remember to do that on the way out. But yeah, child fishing time. Hay Fever's been much more kind today. If any of you saw my stream from a couple of weeks ago where I did the run of all 3 classic Sonic games, I was having a horrible time with Hay Fever that day. Okay, £6. Almost as much as a pint of beer in London. Let's see if we can do better than that. So I was told, and I don't know where I heard this, but I was told that the developers of the randomizer made it so that every single fish you caught in this place was big enough to win the prize. That was until I caught one that wasn't big enough. So now it's back to regular, just getting a fish and hoping it wins. Getting a fish and hoping it notices you. Try over there. Okay, I was not expecting to get a fish that quickly. That fish looks tiny. I don't think that fish is going to be big enough for our to win. And also, why did I have to cast so far away? I've now got to reel it in from 100 million miles away. Come on, better than £6. Better than £6. Come on. It's £5. Damn you, randomizer developers. Come on. There's a... Oh. I was told they deleted all the small fish from the pond. But they haven't. They haven't. They just haven't. Where are you? I'm gonna hope that you're a big one. Are you a big one? Are you a big one? You don't look very big. Come on. Come on. There's two of you. Go. Okay, the one on the right's chunkier. Come on. You look even smaller. Ah, are you the same 5-pounder I caught last time? Oh, get lost. Where'd the rest of them go? Got scared off by one of them almost facing certain death. What's the logic behind that? Just because I hooked one of you and I'm going to make you live in a tank for 7 years doesn't mean the rest of you are going to do that. There are so many fish down there and none of them seem the slightest bit interested in my stupid thing. I'm going to be here for years, aren't I? I'm here for actual years. Oh my god. I do not remember the last time I had this much trouble with these stupid fish. Okay. Come on, you've got to see me. You've got to see me. There we go. Come on, please be a decent size. Please be. Come on. £8. That will do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. I'm trying to plug in my phone and get to the fishing guy at the same time. Small key for the Grudel training grounds. Okay, so it wasn't entirely pointless. Okay, what is the thing down there? It is a purple rupee. Okay, so I don't need to worry about diving to get that. Okay, so Lake Hylia was a little bit of a waste. In fact, I think pretty much we're done here. Oh no, what am I doing? No, I don't know. The fastest way to the market from Lake Hylia is to go and talk to the owl. Almost forgot that. There's so many fish and none of them seem the slightest bit interested. How I reply when someone tells me there are plenty more fish in the sea. Oh god, I relate to that so hard. Is Lake Hylia twinned with Lake Hyaluk? In my mind, yes. It's actually twinned with Lake Lolia. And also Lake Bailia. And I take it the line, I was an only connection. No, it isn't working for you. No, it tends not to work if you don't win the thing. And also, I haven't tried it because I feel like that's a bit, I wouldn't feel comfortable sort of flogging my, 90 minutes of fame or whatever it was. Okay, so where to next? We'll go to adult. So we can go back to the lake, do more fishing there. Can I go back to... Oh, Kakariko. Do that. Need to get some more booms. Okay, so if I'm good enough, I can... I need to be one grave further back, I think. There we go. What's in here? Please be something good. It's a map! Oh, we knew there was a map in the graveyard. I wasn't sure if I'd already got one or not. It's the dungeon map for the bottom of the well. Well, that's useless. Ah, booms. That's exactly what I need. Okay. So we've done that. Possibly a chest? Is there a way to do that? I don't think there's a way to... I don't know a way to do that now. Where to now? Talk to Andrew. I think we go to Gerudo Valley, is what we think. Because I can at least make a start on the Gerudo training grounds, and there's a whole bunch of checks in there. Because we've just hit 2 hours, and I cannot really do much in any of the other temples. I can't even get to Jajabubu. So yeah, I think we... Yeah. There's one more thing I can do though, over here. I can find out what's in this hole. Find out if I need to come back here or not with the iron boots / golden scale. So let's find this out. And in here we have a purple rupee. Okay, so I can cross that off. So sadly, we're not going to get to see the badass version of getting into Gerudo Valley, which is when you get your horse and jump the canyon. But we do have the long shot, so that's going to get us a fair bit of the way. So yeah, no spectacular jumping the bridge for us today. We're just gonna long shot across and just, yeah, job well done. There's a chest in there, but we can't access that yet because we don't have the hammer. We're gonna, let's go rescue ourselves a carpenter, fix the bridge, and then get free reign round round this absolute maze of a place. Hello, yes. Life story? Not interested. Oh wow, final boss music. Well, actually hang on, power crouch stab, what am I doing? I think you're supposed to trap her behind the torch. I think that's the fastest way, but we still managed to kill her. Got the door to unlock this. Thankfully that's not randomised in this setting. Speak to him. He tells us more of his life story. We watch him mince out of here, and then after being in the Gerudo Fortress for all of 60 seconds, we are now free to run around and own the place, which is very nice of them. We managed to infiltrate and and get past all their security in under a minute, and they're just they're so happy for us, aren't they? Just so happy. So okay, so we'll start the training grounds in a minute. There's just one thing we have to do up the top here. So if I can get up here, I now have the long shot, so I can do this. Long shot, best item in the game by far. I hear a scratchy boy, but we don't need to get them anymore, so... So we've only got 3 keys for the training ground, so we won't get very far, but we'll certainly have a go. And I believe one of the hints we had said there was another key in here, but we don't know what for, so we'll see what happens. Hey, we got magic. All right, very good deal to come in here. And the light arrows. Oh, so we got the last 2 items that we need to beat the final boss within seconds of each other. That's huge. All right. No further towards getting into a dungeon, at least I don't think so. I've got to get those bombs before they disappear. Yeah, we're not going to get very far in here because there's a lot of things we still don't have, but... we've already got magic, which is huge. What's over there? That's the silver gauntlets. Okay, we definitely need those. Interesting. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to... So then becomes the question, yeah, unless we find the Song of Time in here, I'm going to have to use a couple of my keys to... There's no way to get there from here, is there? You have to have the Song of Time block active. Oh well, we'll come back then. So we can get one of the chests in here, but not the other one, because the other one requires the hammer. But I think you get one for killing all the enemies in here, so... Yeah. And actually, by getting the silver gauntlets in here, we access 4 more chests. So, yeah. Got a recovery heart. Okay. What am I marking now? Ding, ding, dingity ding. Okay. I'm just going to go and get the silver gauntlets. Using the keys that I have already. Because we know there's a small key in here anyway, so hopefully it's a small key for something that we need. Silver gauntlets. Another key item. Still can't get very far in the Spirit Temple though. We've got all the items we need to beat the Spirit Temple, we don't have the keys. Small key for the Forest Temple. Okay, no, I'm not going to say no to that. Okay, there's a hidden one up here we can get. Small key for the Spirit Temple, boom. So that's what the hint was referring to, obviously. Actually, well, the hint was referring to a small key, and we've already had 2 of them, so... And then it's just a case of see how far we can get with the rest. We should be able to get pretty much every other chest in here, apart from the hammer one. I think we're alright for those. That was nice and quick. Double defense, nice. That'll come in handy. Okay. This room is so much easier when you have the long shot. See, trying to do this room with the hook shot, it's a nightmare. Because a couple of the targets are only just within reach and you have to be at the very precise angle or very precise spot. It's a nightmare. Managed to dodge that. I believe there's a 5th down here. Cool. Ow. Killing a whole wolf family here. What are all these wolves doing living in here? Where are they getting their food from? Imagine being born and raised and you spend your entire life in this room. Okay, so we can now go in here because we have the gauntlets. We can push this giant silver block. Ah, but we still have to activate the switch. Which is in here. Don't have the lens of truth to see where the actual thing is, but we got it first try, doesn't matter. Hockey. Out we go. Worst enemy in the game right here. S.H.I.E.L.D. is gone. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they cancelled Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. after Season 7. Got my shield back, at least. They're invulnerable when they're in the... There we go. Okay, well, that one's dead. Okay. First chest is... Small key for the water temple. That's our first one. Now, boss key for the water temple is all we need. If we get the boss key for the water temple, we can do the water temple and get out of there. Got a recovery heart. Invisible chest here, and this is number 3, and this is... Okay, 1 out of 3 so far. And... Okay, so that was a waste of time. Well, not really, we got the key for the water temple, but... No bombshells. I've been in there a couple of times where 3 out of 4 of those have been vital items. And you just walk out of there thinking, that's the best room in the game. First try. Okay. So this room here, you're meant to stand on that outside platform, and oops, didn't mean that. And you're supposed to stand on it as it spins round, and try and aim at these eyes and try and shoot them while you're being spun around the room. But you can just jump to the middle here and just, you know, take your time, do it properly. I always end up on the wrong side. Always end up on the wrong side for the chest. And compass for Jaja Boo Boo. And then we can just jump in the lava and end up back at the top. Now this door is open. And I think this is the last chest we can get in here. Please be something good. Boo. Okay, so we got magic. Doesn't really give us much we can do. What does that allow us to do? I could go and buy a Gordon Tunic and go and do the Fire Temple, or at least some of the Fire Temple. We can go back to Lake Hylia. Could theoretically go and do the Haunted Wasteland. I never marked magic on my thing. Okay, I marked magic. Is there anything else? I marked the light arrows, I didn't mark magic. I don't think that's all I marked. So I've done all those. We didn't get a single other switch chest didn't see one chest. Raise path first chest. I don't think I got that. So yeah, we'll do Lake Hylia. A couple of checks in Lake Hylia. Come up here, wait for... I think his name's Gary. I think the community's named this crow here Gary, because if you try and climb this ladder to get this check up here without killing him first, he will always knock you off. So I don't know what Garys have done to annoy whoever came up with that name. Please be something good up here. Please be something good. And it is... Small key? Small key. For the Shadow Temple. Okay. Not entirely sure how many total we need for any of these. But I do know that on the tracker will turn green when we have all the keys that we need. Okay, time for more fishing. Right, £8. Come on, stupid fish. Come on, stupid fucking fish. Come on, you're so stupid fucking fish. Hook onto the stupid hook. Alright. Come on. I haven't got all day. I mean, I have, because time does not pass in the fishing hole, but I don't have all day. None of you are noticing that, are you? I guess we go for this one over here. I have a feeling this one is tiny. Oh, there's a couple of... Wow, there are a lot of fish in this place. Is that what the developers did? Did they just add in tons and tons of chunky fish? And I just happened to pick up the 5-pounder. Well, it needs to be £9 or better. £9 or better. I'm not optimistic. And that is £7. This is taking so... Are you like glitched into the rock or something? Completely and utterly oblivious to my fish. Yeah, I think that fish is actually just stuck there. Worth £7. What's that from again? Worth £7. Oh, I haven't heard that in a long time. I can't remember what that's from. Oh, it's Endgamer. Didn't he advertise something as being worth £7? It was like a, yeah. It was like a... Was it like a Mario Kart Wii steering wheel or something? Completely forgotten about that. That's amazing. Oh, there were so many running gags and memes from Endgamer back in the day. Love that magazine. I've still got them all up on the shelves up there. Okay. Better game than I am for engaging with fishing at all. Yeah, well, there have been a couple of times where fishing has paid dividends for me. I was convinced that the developers had made it so that every time you played the fishing, it was a win. Hey, Shadow Wolf, am I winning? No, I'm catching fish that are too small. £10, there we go. Right, okay. I mean, it's been going well so far. Let's see if this gives me anything first. Boom shoes. Sometimes fishing can glitch, so sometimes... That's a good point, actually. I do remember Matt saying that, and I also remember forgetting that. So yeah, maybe I should take it out of my logic in the future. But it didn't give us anything. Lake Hylia, in general, was a dud. We can't get into the water temple, can we? Because I don't have either the iron boots or the ability to dive deep enough. And why did I switch off my ocarina? There we go. So where to next is the question. I mean, for a start, Kakariko, because I'm not walking across Hyrule Field. Why is his armpit so itchy? I can't think of a clean answer. So yeah, where can we try next? I guess we go to Death Mountain. Because I can start the Forest Temple, but I don't have a way to warp there. So I'm thinking just head up Death Mountain Trail and just yeah. Buy the Goron tunic, go to the crater, start the Fire Temple. We didn't start the Fire Temple. Oh, that's what we should call any seeds that don't require us to go in there. Okay. I need to get 20 rupees from somewhere. Oh, because I've got the silver gauntlets, I can actually go and do the final chest in that big boulder room. So we can do that. But yeah, it's going relatively well so far. I got a lot of items early on. Like I've already got the long shot, the bow, the bombs. I got a whole bunch of stuff pretty early, to the point where I was able to do 2 dungeons. I got my first 2 medallions within the first 2 hours. And where the main problem now is more accessing the dungeons rather than actually beating them. Obviously, we still need a few keys to beat them, but I mean, we could go and start Fire Temple. We can't beat Fire Temple because we don't have the hammer. Why use bombs? Because it was faster than doing this, but then I realized I didn't have that many. So yeah, let's get the final chest. What's in here? Please be something good. It is drum roll. We're still only on 8 hearts, so we're not halfway through the the measure of how terribly we're doing. But because I have the bow and arrow, I can do a trick here. Which direction is he coming from? He's coming that way. Okay. I timed this right. Nailed it. First try. So much easier than trying to time it with a stupid bomb. This guy's Keith as well. Keith the Goron. Poor guy. Wellity, wellity, wellity. The hell are you doing with it? Actually, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. He's like, my dad went to the temple to take care of the dragon, but he doesn't realize that I actually have the weapon you need to kill it. I really should have told him. I should have told him. His dad went off to fight the dragon, saying, I'm going to go and get the hammer and fight the dragon, and he's going, but I've got the hammer. Why are you keeping the hammer from your dad? Your dad's just gone to save him, you know. Your dad's just gone to give the Vaj a good hammering. The name of the dragon is Volvagia. So, you know, when I say going to give the Vaj a good hammering. 200 rupees. I need to find 18 rupees. And he had the hammer the whole time. I need 18 rupees. Also, the irony of the Death Mountain crater, or at least the city within the Death Mountain crater, having the... Boom! Right, okay. Let's go buy ourselves a Goron tunic, because I can't be bothered finding one in the wild. Sometimes this... I wonder, is this actually considered within logic, the fact that if you get the adult's wallet, you have to buy the Goron tunic sometimes? Or is this just breaking logic by doing this? I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, a lovely sky blue tunic. But yeah, now we don't have to worry about bombs so much because we can just hammer the boulders. Does buying the tunic replace it if someone else had it? What do you mean? Makes the Gen 5 Pokemon Mandy does it. Okay, so we do have Zelda's Lullaby, so we can do pretty much every check. The other thing I can do is have a look at what's on top of this thing and see if this is something we need to worry about on top of the rock here. It is a dungeon map. Okay, we don't need to worry about that. I should give Songsanity. I should give Songsanity a go sometime. And we have small key for GTG. Another small key for the GTG. Okay, I'm going to break this open even though I do have hover boots, so I don't really need to do it. And yes, the hover boots do have the moip sound. Okay. Another hint stone down here. I haven't had a hint stone for a while. They say that looking into darkness may find darkness looking back into you. That just means that your phone's died. Small key for the water temple. Here's another hint stone here that I only learned about very recently. Kakariko Village is on the way of the hero. We might have already known that because there was a slingshot there. Can't remember if there was anything else. Another small key, Fantabby Dozy. We have small key for the Spirit Temple. Backflip into the lava because I'm cool like that. And actually we need to go this way again because we need to find the fairy fountain at the top. You can't give a thumbs up when you fall in, you're not as awesome as you can be. No, although King Dodongo, when he dies in the lava, he does do the rock and roll sign as he falls in, so you know. If you haven't seen King Dodongo, I've mentioned it on my stream a few times, but yeah, when he dies, he just poses like that, and most rock and roll death. And we have the letter in the bottle. Alright. Even Doom Guy, if he falls into molten letter lava, he gives a thumbs up. Oh, you were doing a Terminator reference, sorry. Yeah. Hang on, there's a hint stone here as well, actually. Ow. Oh, you're really going to knock me down the whole mountain, aren't you? Oh, really? Oh, hang on. Not taking any chances. I've seen Terminator 2 once in my life. I did a 100 film challenge in 2012. The final reward from the frogs of Zora's River is a piece of heart. Thank you for that. I can cross that off my list. Yeah, so in 2012 I set myself the challenge of watching 100 films I'd never seen before in a single year. And I achieved it at 9 PM on New Year's Eve with my 100th film. And Terminator 1 and 2 were 2 of those films. There were a whole bunch of films in there I'd never seen before. Things like E.T., Back to the Future. I think The Godfather was on there, Blade Runner. Breakfast Club, which became one of my favourite films after. Okay, and then here we've got a piece of heart, a piece of heart. We cross over the bridge and got a piece of heart. So we might as well head into the fire temple. We know the fire temple's on the way of the hero. We got told that. We can get into... we know that fire arrows are at Zora's Fountain, and we know that we have to beat Jaja Boo Boo in order to beat the game. We don't have to beat Fire Temple in order to beat the game, but oh, leave me alone. Okay, I'm actually going to save here. Yeah, that's the reference that I'm... So I'm going to save the game here because if we open this door and there's nothing behind it, we can actually reset and save ourselves a key. There's too many things to target in here. Yeah, so the thing is, even though you only get a spiritual stone for beating the boss, you also get whatever the heart container would have given us. So it may be that we have to beat the boss to find out if the prize that we get for beating the boss is something worthwhile, like a small key. We're not going to know that for sure. We don't need the... So yeah, I didn't realise, because I spent all my life with this guy hook-shotting him out of his little dance, when in fact you can just slam him like that. Bum 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 dun dun. Okay. Hey Matt, how you doing? I'm not doing too badly. The bonkin's going well. We've got 2 medallions and we've got most of the items we need. It's mainly hunting for keys now is the main thing. We got bombs, so we got bombs and we got a rupee, so we don't actually... There's nothing of value to be gained from using that key, so we'll keep the key and use it somewhere else. So yeah, currently going through the fire temple because the fire temple is not... The fire temple is on the way of the hero despite the fact that it gives us a spiritual stone. But we know for definite that we do not need to get all the spiritual stones because... We don't need to get all the spiritual stones because there is nothing on the Ocarina. I think the Ocarina gives us the Stone of Agony, so we don't need to get the Ocarina of Time. So we actually do have everything we need to give the Vajja hammering. Got more Deku sticks, yay! What are they doing in a place as fiery as this? I might actually just go and beat the boss, just get it over with. Lauren, the boss of this dungeon is a dragon called Volvagia. And I like to shorten her name. So there, this is Volvagia. She likes to go by either Volva or Vaj. I'm not sure if save scumming to save yourself a key is considered illegal. In terms of the randomizer rule set. I'm also not entirely sure if shooting her with arrows actually damages her if it is just the hammer. Oh yeah, we're dealing with a very burning Vaj right here. Oh, come on, Link. Yeah, that was terrible. It's quite funny that Shadow said illegal, considering that, you know, we're talking about giving the Vaj a hammering and, you know, Kegels. Ow. Let's pretend that was intended. Yeah, all the best jokes you have to pretend that they're intended. Ow! Do you mind? Do you mind? There you go. Okay, so that's our first non-essential boss beaten. And she gives us a small key. Small key for the Gerudo training grounds. Okay, so yeah, so we might have needed that. We'll see how much further we can get. I don't think we'll be able to get much further in the Fire Temple. Allegedly, Ovaji is vulnerable to arrows, but you need to use the hammer for the kill shot. Okay. Ovaji is actually a boss from Zelda 2, yeah. Was it Barbia? And Katakana would be spelled Barubagia. Yeah, it's amazing how many things you realise, because again, this was my first Zelda game, so I had no idea some of those. But it's amazing how much of this is actually just things from the 2D games in 3D for the first time that we don't realise. Like, I was amazed when I played Link to the Past for the first time about 10 years after I played Ocarina of Time and realised that the Kakariko Village music is from there. As is Zelda's Lullaby. Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time are basically the same game. I think that's... yeah. In some ways that's incredibly reductive, and in other ways that is completely and utterly fair. It's kind of like how they, yeah, when it got to 3D, they basically just remade Link to the Past in 3D. And there are other examples of that, and I can't think of them off the top of my head, where they just basically remade the previous game in 3D. Twilight Princess. Yeah, I guess that's why I didn't enjoy Twilight Princess as much, is because it was basically just just kind of the same thing. Although at least it had the wolf transformation and it had sort of gimmicks like that. Whereas, I mean, what's Ocarina of Time's gimmick? The songs? I guess that's kind of it. Yeah, okay, so we're not getting any further in Fire Temple for now. And I'm not entirely sure if we actually need to. So where do we go now? Need to have a think. Fire Temple, so we've beaten Volvagia. Yeah, I'm thinking going to the Lost Woods because we can get the song from Sheik. What would normally be the Miniature Forest, we can get that, and then we can head into... Never go to the Forest Temple. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure the Forest Temple has a small key in it. And we can't access any of the other temples. We can do Zora's Fountain now. And we only have 2 small keys for the Forest Temple, so we won't get very far in it. We'll get far enough that we can do a whole bunch of chest checks and things like that. But I do know that the Forest Temple has at least 1 small key in it, and I would loathe to get sort of to the basement of the Shadow Temple and then realise I need to go to Forest and check what that small key is. And actually, I think, yeah, so Sheik teaches us a small... Yeah, that's what it is. I know that because we got a hint from it. Sheik gives us a small key instead of the Minuet of Forest. And I'm pretty sure that there's something in this grotto here, because we got a hint to say that Death Mountain Trail was on the way of the hero. But I haven't found anything. Unless... Oh, what did I get from the... What did I get from the fairy at the top of the... next to Big Goron? Did she give me something? Maybe that's what the way the hero was. I can't remember what she gave me. Anyway, we're in the Lost Woods now. And oh my god, I don't have Saria's song to get past this bozo. Yeah, and my tracker is saying that yeah, my tracker is saying that I don't actually have access to this place yet. So we'll save this and we'll head to Zora's River. Did I go to the fairy on the top? I did. Because then I fell down the cliff trying to find out what the hint stone said. She gave us the bottle note. She did. Okay, so that must have been what... Yeah, she gave us the letter in the bottle. So yeah, that is the way of the hero right there. Okay. That's the second can down. Coming up to the halfway point of my PB. Still only 2 dungeons done. What was in the pot? In the pot was the bow and arrow. But yeah, that's not on the trail, that's in the city. So what's the fastest way to the river? Probably just to go out to the field. I do have magic now, but I don't have Lens of Truth to get into the treasure chest game, because I believe... Oh no, I was thinking Market was on the way of the hero as well, but we got the boss key. Boss key for the Spirit Temple, I believe, from the Bombchu Bowling, so we know that that's required. Need to do it. Yeah, we should do another race sometime, Matt, because I'm feeling the... that was so much fun, the one we did back then, and yeah, I definitely want to do it again. Although, after this Friday, I'm on vacation for nearly a month, so so yeah, I should probably let people know that actually. Yeah, so I don't know how many more streams there'll be this week, but after I think Saturday, so I think Friday will be my last day of streaming. And then after that, I am on vacation. I'm taking a Twitch holiday for various reasons, family visiting, me visiting family, and things like that. And I will most likely not be back until the 2nd week of August. It's just my big summer break. Because yeah, I've got family visiting for a couple of weeks, and then I've got and then I'm visiting family up in Scotland for 2 weeks. So yeah. So I should be back the first weekend in August, I think that's what I'm doing. You decided to play the Conduit. Wow, I haven't heard anyone talk about the Conduit in years. It is a good long break. And I do feel sad about being away for so long, especially when people are, you know, subscribing to this channel. But it's just the way that things have worked out. And having spent, you know, sort of 6 months in lockdown doing nothing but this 4 times a week, you know, it's just you know, seeing people again, it'll be good. If anyone can. It's a shame that Gerudo Valley plays in this one space. So first thing we've got to do is the diving game. And then there's something in Jajabubu that we need to get. I think it's a small key. Anyway, we finally have the money for this. By 1 rupee. We can't do most of Jajabubu because we don't have the boomerang. But there is at least one thing we can get in there. Is it worth going in and coming out again? I can't remember what it is. Hang on, I forgot to mark the Ganon tunic on my map. Quick look at that. Okay, that doesn't change anything. Right. Thought you couldn't do Jajabubu because you were too shy. It's just, Jabu Jabu is such a stupid name, and I just cringe every time I say it. Compass for the bottom of the well. Oh, there's a beehive in here. Never noticed that before. Right. Yeah. Daughter's in mortal danger, don't care. She's a little brat anyway. Okay, a couple of checks we can do in here. Fire arrows are in here, we know that. Definitely, there was something in Jajabubu that I needed to get, and I can't remember what it is. Looking at my items, I'm not coming up with anything. Hintstone! Gerudo Training Grounds hoards a compass. Fire arrows. Double check that they open up. So that gives us one more check in the Sunsong Grave. It did, it created an absolutely massive secret hole. Where's the nearest fish? Oh, that's annoying. The nearest fish is in, back in the domain. Is it worth going? Is it worth going into? Is it worth going into Jaja Boo Boo right now? I'm running out of things I can do otherwise. I have already got all the skulls that I need. 20 skulls got me the long shots, and I found out I didn't need any more other than that. So yeah. We can get into Ice Cavern. Oh, hang on, I can mark those off. Yes. Couple more checks I can do. I think I head into Jaja Boo Boo because there's something, I can't remember what it is, but I got a hint for something on the one check in there that I can do right now. And even though I don't have the boomerang, I can't remember what it is. It's not a song. The Mirror Shield is in the Spirit Temple, I know that. Zora Tunic is in the Shadow Temple. The Shadow Temple has the Zora Tunic in it. Can't remember what else it might be. I don't think it's the boomerang, because I would remember if the I feel like I would remember if the boomerang was in the whale, because I would have commented on that. That was a stupid thing. I mean, yeah, the Mirror Shield's already in the Spirit Temple. If the Mirror Shield was in the Spirit Temple and the boomerang was in the whale, that would be insane. And I've just lost my last bomb. Okay, I'm not going to go and see Ruto yet, because I can't remember if the room that I need to get into is the one that... I think you do need Ruto. Because I think it's... I think the room that I need to get into is that one over there, and it's a double weight. So... unless I carry a box... I'm trying to think of the best way I could do this so I don't need Ruto again. It might be a small key. I think it's a small key, maybe. I'm going to see if this works. There was a thing about guarded by stingers. Yeah, there was. No, so it won't let me carry. It won't let me carry the box through. Damn it! I've got to go through the whole thing with Ruto. All right. Well, hopefully we don't have to do this whole thing twice. Stupid bubbles. Okay, so we'll chuck her up here. Two down. Best thing about this bit is that we can use Ruto to hit the switch. Just smack her face off it. No more than she deserves. This guy... that guy has annoyed me more times than almost any other enemy in the game. So why won't it let me through carrying a box, but it'll let me through carrying a brat? This whale has very weird rules to it. Okay, I hope it's this one. She's a princess. She can be a princess and a brat. In fact, princesses, I would say, are more likely to be brats because, you know, spoiled. Oh no, she's not spoiled. She's very fresh. Can I kill these things with slingshots? Thankfully, there is no, there is no time limit for this because I don't have any bombs, which is the normal way I would kill them, and I have no sword. Ah, but I do have bombs now. And in here we have, drum roll, small key for the water temple. Doesn't help very much, but at least we know what it is now. And Ruto just gets left behind as the guy in front of her just mysteriously disappears out of nowhere. So now that we've done that, I think the next logical step is just to head back to... What's the fastest way? Reset back to the forest and then just run across the field, sadly. So that didn't yield anything. But we have a couple more checks we can do. We are at the gimme anything point of it, where we've got almost all the items that we need, but we can't get into any of the dungeons that we need. Apart from Forest Temple. we can do... So looking at this, yeah, there's nothing else we can do as child. There are a few things we can do as adult. Ice Cavern does indeed have checks. Ice Cavern has 4 checks in it. Actually 5. It's got 5 checks in it. And in vanilla randomizer, it's not normally that lucrative to go to because you get the dungeon map, the compass, and a song. So you only have one or two other things that you can get in there, but that's probably our next best bet. Because again, we've got 3 hours into the randomizer, we've only got 2 songs, which is mad. We've only got 2 songs so far. And it's also really annoying because it means we're having to run everywhere. So I think Ice Cavern's probably our next port of call, but we might do a couple detours along the way. We can do 1 or 2 more checks in Gerudo Training Ground. There's a hammer. There's a hammer we can get. There's a hammer chest we can get in Gerudo Valley. We can shoot the sun in Lake Hylia. That might get us something. Although doing that without Sun Song would be annoying. And we can check what's in the Composer's Grave in Kakariko. I'll probably do that. I have the fire arrows. We can also go to the Haunted Wasteland and do the check there. Don't you need Water Temple done to shoot the sun? Not in this version. In this version they've made it so that if you can just get to the platform, you can shoot the sun at sunrise. So if you have the long shot, which, you know, naturally you would normally have beaten the Water Temple to get anyway, you can hook shot with the Scarecrow onto the platform to get whatever shooting the sun gives you. But first of all, we need to get down here and we need to give ourselves fur arrows. Find out what this is. And it is, drumroll, dungeon map for the Deku Tree. Gonna need that. Not having any warp songs is really annoying. And we are going to have to go into the Shadow Temple at some point because we've got hover boots. We just need Din's Fire and we can start making our way through the Shadow Temple. At least somewhat. So yeah, my PB is 5 hours 38. We are now... I mean, I generally like to try and get my randos done in around 6 hours. Like, under 6 hours was my initial target, but every single one that I've done has been around the 6 hour mark. So if I can't get the PB, I want to get the I want to get under 6. So we're over halfway there, living on a prayer. But yeah. I can't remember if you can get into... No, you can't get into Water Temple unless you have either the Iron Boots or the Golden Scale. And we also can't do much of the Water Temple because the Zora Tunic is in the Shadow Temple. I mean, theoretically, we might be able to do... the bits of the Water Temple, but we still can't get in there. Can't get into the Water Temple because we don't have the Iron Boots. Can't get into the Spirit Temple because we can't get to the desert. Well, you know, we can try and get to the desert, but without the Lens of Truth, that's going to be difficult. Can't get into the Shadow Temple because we don't have Din's Fire. We can't finish Jar Jar Boo Boo because we don't have the Boomerang. So it's either Forest Temple or Ice Cavern. And Ice Cavern takes less time to do. Although I think Forest Temple has a small key in it. So we'll probably have to go there eventually. In fact, we know that Sheik gives us a small key. But small keys do not get us into temples, they just get us through them. We also, I've got 3 bottles on me. So I can load up on Blue Fire to defrost King Zora. And wake the Mweep from his sleep. Unfortunately, there is a thing at the bottom of the fountain here that we're not going to be able to get because we don't have the Iron Boots. I wonder if we can see what it is. Oh, hang on, there's a hint stone over here that I forgot to check. What does this say? Come on, give me something good. Tingle Tingle Cool Impa. Ah, screw you. Can I see what's at the bottom of the thing? I probably can't, certainly not at night. But there is something on the ice floe over here. What's this going to be? Please be the Iron Boots. Please be the Iron Boots. And it is a small key. Alright. We can work with that. It's a small key for... Bottom of the Well. Or Breath of the Wild, as it looks like on mine. You still need Sari Song to get into the Forest Temple. Damn it, you're right. I knew there was a reason I hadn't got into there yet. Oh, yeah, you're right. So I can't get into the Forest Temple. So really, Ice Cavern is the only thing I can do. Aside from sort of 1 or 2 more doors in Gerudo Training Ground, which I'm not entirely sure. Although, no, there is one more check I can do. There's one more chest I can get. The last chest in GTG that isn't in the maze. Well, here's hoping we get Saria's song in here, because it certainly sounds like it. Time we are on 9:15. Okay, coming up on the worst enemy in the game. Here's hoping my bow skills are as good as they are on horseback, in the horseback archery. Because these bastards right here. 1. 2. Where's the third one? It's hiding from me. There we go. First try on that one. Small key for the fire temple. We know fire temple's on the way of the hero, and we still haven't found out what that is. But I believe we need at least a couple more keys in fire temple in order to be able to do anything, because I believe that key that I just got will unlock a door where you climb up a bunch of ladders and get to the top, at which point there is another locked door. So I think you need 2 or possibly even 3 keys in a row in order to be able to do any more checks in the fire temple from that. So I'll do this one while I'm here. I think 2 bottles is enough, because we do 2 here. There's 2 in the compass chest room here, and then there's 1 before the boss door, and then you have 1 left over to unfreeze King Weep. I can save myself a trip here by seeing what's in the other ice. See if it's worth unthrowing it or not. I say unthawing, that's not right. You thaw something or you unfreeze it, you don't unthaw it. Unthawing it is freezing it. Yeah. And it's a purple rupee, okay, so we can forget about that. Hoping this is the right way and I'm not just going back to the entrance. Okay. Gotta take those so I don't accidentally lose my fire. Oh, did you see that? I got the double kill! I shot 2 bats with 1 arrow. Put me in Disney Robin Hood movie. And then it took me like 9 arrows to get the last one, but I don't care! I am the greatest archer in the world. I am Sterling Archer. And now I'm just going to use my hover boots to cheese these rupees. Where's the fourth one? I can't cheese that one. No, a stellar archer is someone who shoots for the stars. Stellar Archois. No, an interstellar archer is someone who shoots between the stars. Sagittarius is a stellar archer. He is actually. That's an incredible line. Oh, you should post that on Twitter, Lauren. That's a brilliant pun. Now this is, you're supposed to melt the ice here. But you can just actually jump through it. Gotta love the glitches. I got 99 problems, but a glitch ain't one. I normally like these sorts of slidey ice puzzles. I love figuring out the angles, but once you've figured it out, doing it again and again is just laborious. My favourite ones are the ones in Pokemon Gold and Silver when you have to go through the ice gym. Is it the ice gym or is it the ice cavern where you've got just a whole bunch of rocks and you've got to bounce around? It is very quiet in here. I don't know what's going on. This has been happening more and more with my randomizers, and I don't know what it is, but you find that a lot of the dungeon music just stops. 198 bugs in the code, 198 bugs. Take one down, patch it around, 237 bugs in the code. That's incredible. I love that. And now we've got one blue fire left for unfreezing the big guy. And now the easiest boss in the game. One hit. This better be fucking worth it. Because I'm running out of ideas. Boss key for the Forest Temple. Not what I wanted. And bundle of arrows. So, and we can't actually get out of here. So Ice Cavern was a waste of time. Assuming, of course, that we don't have to beat the Forest Temple to progress. Ice Cavern, very cold in here. Can we see what is at the bottom of the fountain? I really hope it's not worth it, because that means that we need to find at least three more forest keys. Now, can I see what's at the bottom? Okay, you're gonna die by werewolf. Can't see what's at the bottom there. I don't know if it's even showing up. We might not have the draw distance to see it. I really hope that the forest boss key doesn't turn into something that's required. I really hope it doesn't. I was about to warp out, but we still have to de-thaw the big guy. I have to say, if there's anyone watching who's only ever seen this game through the randomizers, then they could be very confused by the by the music. Please have something for me, you massive fish. Oh. All right. Now again, it could just be that we get Saria's song, we get into the forest temple, we find something in the first chest that sends us to the desert or something like that. Like if we get Song of Storms, we can do Bottom of the Well. If we get Din's Fire, we can do Shadow Temple. If we get Requiem of Spirit, we can do Spirit Temple. And I think we don't have all of the keys for any of the dungeons yet. But I feel like we could make the most progress in Spirit Temple, certainly. We still don't have the boss key for the Water Temple. As soon as we get the boss key for the Water Temple, we get Iron Boots, we are golden. But, yeah. So we're slowly making progress in all of the dungeons. And I feel like... we haven't got a single scale yet, which is annoying, because even then we could use that shortcut. We're just having to go the long way round to everywhere. I feel like it's going to get to like an hour to go in the randomizer, and we're going to still have like 3 or 4 dungeons to do, but we'll be sort of 75% of the way through them all. And so it'll get very, very tight, very close to the end as we as we slowly hoover up the things that are left. The worst one would be if we get all the way down to the bottom of Shadow Temple and have to come back, because Shadow Temple, it takes such a long time to get to the bottom of, and you can open a shortcut, but you have to get pretty much to within 1 key of the end to be able to do that. Okay, I'm here. And Saria's song does open a couple more checks in Kid. We can make Darunia dance now and find out what he's got. Done the Composer Grave chest, I can cross that off, yeah. I'm not going to do the moblins. Best shortcut ever. Skip the whole thing. You soft locked yourself behind that shot. How did you manage to soft lock yourself? That's interesting. Not even going to bother with him. Okay, so Sheik's going to give us a small key. Small key for Shadow, okay. As much as I don't want to do Shadow, we do need more. We need all the keys for it before we can head into it. You didn't push the block far enough. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, because it falls into a little sort of divot, doesn't it? Oh, wow! Forest Temple music in Forest Temple. Not off to a good start. I have 2 keys. Have to be very careful where I use them. So we do have the bow, which means we can access quite a bit in here. Oh, I'm trying to do power crouch stab and I don't have a shield on. These guys are the laggiest enemies in the game. We'll be fighting them later on and the frame rate will drop to almost single frame per second. Okay, so we can do approximately half of the Forest Temple right now. Yay! Deku Nuts are actually a lot more valuable than we took for granted as kids. Deku Nuts can do so much. They're one of the few items in the game that can actually damage Ganon in the final fight. It's insane how much they can do and how much we didn't really care. We just thought Deku Nuts were pointless. Ow! Do you mind? And also, because we have the long shot, we can actually access a whole bunch of stuff as well. Just realised that. Deku Shield. Because with the long shot, we can get all the way up here as well. Yeah. Except now, so we started off with the Forest Temple music, and now it's silent again. This didn't always happen with the randomizer. So there's some kind of glitch where it stops the music playing. Okay. Actually, I want to go the other way. So we got Din's Fire. We can get into Shadow Temple now, and when we get into Shadow Temple, we can get a Zora Tunic, which will be one of the things we need for the Water Temple. So, Forest Temple was required. Do a quick hoover of the other chests in here, just double check we're not going to miss anything, because we wouldn't want to come back here. Small key for Ganon's Castle. I can't get up there. Okay, so there are 3 more chests we can get in here, and yes, we did just walk through a Song of Time block. So we can go and do a bit of Shadow Temple, which will probably enable us to do a bit of Water Temple, which will probably enable us to do a bit of Spirit Temple, and it will just continue like that, just very bitty. Hopefully we get at least some warp songs at some point. We've only got the one, so we can get to Shadow Temple easy enough, but yeah. I'm so happy they sped up the block pushing in the randomizer. 3.5 hours. We got our second medallion at 1 hour 45, something like that. And it's now almost double that. And we're still on 2 medallions. But we do have hover boots to get us over here. Yeah, so we can do a chest through here. Do you mind? Kill all 3 of those in one go. And we have... Oh ho ho! Staying here was the right decision, folks. That takes us to the desert. Yeah, I'm not sure if Matt's still watching, saying never go to Forest Temple. We've got 2 things in Forest Temple that have enabled us to go places. Shadow just opened and Spirit just opened, yes. So we now have access to 2 of the 4 dungeons. Oh no, we have access to 3 of the 4 dungeons that we need to beat in order to finish the game. We do not have access to Water Temple yet. We need either the Golden Scale or the Iron Boots for that. Small key for the Water Temple. But as of now, we are unable to finish any of the dungeons. We do not have enough keys to finish any of them, and in the case of Water and Shadow, we don't have the boss keys either. I'm not entirely sure how many more keys we need in Spirit. We might be able to get away with not having all of them because a couple of them are required for the child side. But we do know that everything we need to beat the Spirit Temple is in the Spirit Temple. So I feel like maybe it's a good idea to go there next. Because once we get deep into Shadow Temple, we don't want to have to do it again. The only downside of going to Spirit Temple is that we don't have the Warp Song to go back there. So going back to Spirit Temple as an adult, if we do have to, will require more effort than going to Shadow Temple. Shadow Temple's probably quicker actually because we can just head there right now without having to traipse across the entire game. So I think this is our last check. Walker's chest, boss key chest, and floor master chest. Right. Shadow Temple time. Stream's still looking good. Audio's alright, video's alright. I'm a little twitchy after Thursday's stream was a bit of a mess. All fine. Okay, good. Oh, Matt, you're just back from a phone call. Oh, you weren't here when I called you out. I called you out because I went to the Forest Temple and found 2 required items. Almost back to back. We found Din's Fire and we found the Lens of Truth. Run is dead, back in. I mean, for me, avoiding Shadow Temple, the important thing is that I avoided the Forest Temple. For now, yeah, assuming we don't have to go back there. Ooh, nice. For me, the run is a win if I can avoid the Shadow Temple, which I have not been able to do so far in, I think, any of my rando runs. The ultimate goal would be avoiding Shadow and Jabu. Hang on. Change over to Big Ron. I didn't realise until recently that you could actually mash out of that that handhold. 3 hits, nice. I think that's the quickest I've ever killed that. Shadow Temp, Shadow Temp, Shadow Temple, da da da. Right. There's the ZOOTR tunic. We knew the ZOOTR tunic was in the Shadow Temple somewhere. Not essential, but yeah. So what do we need other than just continuing to get keys? We need iron boots. We need... we know the mirror shield is in the Spirit Temple. We need the boomerang. Iron boots and the boomerang are the 2 items that we're currently missing. Cockery sword would obviously be very good. As would any other warp song. Any other warp song, for the love of God. Any other song, to be honest. I can't believe that we're 3.5 hours into this and we've found 3 songs. Because yeah, the last rando I did that was Keysanity, I got all 12 songs by the end of it. And I had, I think, almost all of the non-warp songs by about the halfway mark. It was weird. We've got 4 keys though, we should be able to get a fair chunk of the way through through Shadow. Okay, I was trying to jump attack, but sure. Found a small key for the Forest Temple. The thing about the Forest Temple is there are a couple of places where you need 2 keys and actually, in order to be able to get any further. But hey, look, we have a temple that's actually keeping its music for once. We're not just traversing the dungeon in silence. I think the Shadow Temple has 6 keys total. Oh, and look at that! So we are now in go mode for our 3rd dungeon. So I might go there next after I'm done with Shadow. Because we can do Jaja Boo Boo now. Let's just double check. No, okay, so we have everything except the last... Right. This corridor is the worst. We actually have enough to get through Shadow Temple to the point where we can activate the shortcut. So actually, yeah, we'll be able to get sort of 80-90% of the way through Shadow Temple. The only part we won't be able to do is the actual corridor to the boss. And also, yeah, we don't have the Shadow Temple boss key. But we'll be able to get past the boat and do all the rooms after that. It will just be... Yeah, pretty much we can do every check in here. The only thing we can't do is defeat the boss. We need 1 more key. and the boss key for that. So yeah, actually, Shadow Temple we can pretty much almost polish off with the exception of the boss, which is good to know. Oh yeah, we need to kill the bats, don't we? God, this control stick. I'm using the Switch Pro controller, and it's so sensitive. Settings I have. And then we've got this thing, which hopefully I should be able to kill in one hit. Yeah, there we go. You don't frighten me no more. Hang on, I'll get those. This chest here, this invisible chest here, I missed on one of my playthroughs. I was on the verge of finally beating a run in under 6 hours, and I forgot about that chest. Song of Storms. Okay. That gives us a couple of things. It gets us into the bottom of the well, so we have ideas, we have options now. Mostly for Kid Link. Again, still no warp songs. At least no other warp songs. Perfectly timed. Raise it up, and then we'll go over here just for safety. Oh, almost got it perfect there. And then on another run, actually it was the race that I did with Matt, the Megaton Hammer was in this room being guarded by one of the gold skulls, and I completely missed it and came in, beat the Shadow Temple, left and thought I had everything, and I had to be told that this spider here had what I was looking for. So it was a hollow. I ended up winning that race, but it was a hollow victory because, you know, I had to get help. Hey, we found the green rupee! That is the one green rupee in the entire game. It's the one single rupee in the whole game. Another chest here. Small key for the bottom of the well, okay. I think we only need one in order to get all the chests. The other two are for gold skulls. Container. Okay, that's us at 10 hearts. We are officially halfway through the health bar of shame. Why have I not got the lens equipped? Small key for the fire temple, that's 4. Again, we know the fire temple's on the way to the hero, but we don't know why. So I am going to have to go back there at some point. Keep forgetting I have the lens. Most of the time when I come through here I don't have the lens and I have to do all this just sort of using my gut. Kill the bats in here to get back out, I believe. one. Oh, there's the other one. If you can't see the bat, that's because it's about to hit you in the face. Oh god, I don't have the iron boots. If I don't have the iron boots, I can't get through the fans bit. Oh, damn it. There's a silver scale, at least. Okay, so we're halfway towards being able to get the get into the water temple. But yeah, I don't even think it's possible to. Can't be bothered getting the lens out. There we go. Is this the... Yeah. Damn it, this is where it ends. Actually, no. Damn it. Can I get past it? Can I actually get past this bit? I've never tried to get past this bit without the iron boots. I don't know if it even is possible. Am I just doing something foolish here? Is the game telling me that I can do this? Yeah, the game's telling me that this is possible without the iron boots, so I just have to... No, that's not what I meant to do. Can I hide here? No. Okay. No, I can't stand here and hide from... Wait, is that far enough away that... If that blows, will it blow me back in the path of the previous one? Let's do a bit of experimenting here. Right, so that's the limit of it, right, so it doesn't blow me from that far away. Wait for it to stop. Yes! So now I just have to be super careful. Ah! Yeah, that's what I thought. So it is possible, I just have to be super, super careful with this. I've never attempted this. Oh, stupid. I always have hookshot on right C, and that's really, really off-put me, and now I've got no bombs. If I hover boots it, that probably won't make things any better, will it? Okay, that one's off. That one's off as well. Okay. We're good. We're good. We made it. Open the chest. Right, I have never... That's something I have never in my life done before. I have never got through that room without the iron boots before. I had no idea it was even possible. Except now I have no booms for this bit. I'm just going to have to hold this and wait. Also, I had no idea that they changed the bomb chew colours as well when you randomise it. Big boom bag. The irony of it being inside something that needs blown up for. Which I think the I think I still, at this point, I still haven't found the original bomb bag. Because the first bomb bag that I found was also, it was in the woods beneath the rock that you have to blast open. Unless the game expects me to get the Megaton hammer from Link the Goron, but then you're supposed to blow him up as well with a bomb. Unless the game actually wants you to... Oh, hang on, it gives you the strength upgrade, so I guess it expects you to pick up the bomb flower and use that. I mean, I did neither of those. I used my bow and arrow to shoot the flower. I guess that's what the game requires you to do. So it requires you to get the strength... Oh, no, the strength upgrade was in Zora's River. The strength upgrade was in Zora's River, and you needed explosives to get in there. Boom. Shortcut is in place. And we're all now safe. And this is really annoying because of active Scarecrow song. You open your Ocarina here, and it activates the Scarecrow first. So yeah, so we cannot finish the Shadow Temple. We're going to have to do this boat ride twice. But we've pretty much cleared it. Coming back here should be maybe a 10-minute job tops to kill the boss. So we've effectively done 3 dungeons at this point. And we can do a 4th because we have the boomerang now. Come on, mate. Come on. Come on. Bye-bye. Love. One of my favourite things to do. Just lead these guys. Sometimes they do get a shot off and send you off the side of the river, but otherwise, most of the time they just bye-bye. Okay, I'm going to get rid of the boom chews before I forget. I'm going to need Din's fire in a minute again anyway. And again, Song of Storms is gone. The music. I'm going to need to ask about this. It's a good thing that's a robust statue, because it looks like if you did that, it would just fall into... just crumble into several pieces. Right, last couple of checks of the game. Not of the game, of the dungeon. And then we're heading to Jaja Boo Boo, I guess. Oh, we can do a couple of storms checks first, I believe. Still, no warp songs. I'm gonna put off going to the desert as long as I can, because I do not want to go to the desert without a warp song if I can help it. Prelude of Light! Warp song! That's gonna help a whole bunch. And so we're now up to 12 heart pieces. Coming up on 4 hours, still on 2 medallions. Now the middle room there, I believe, is just rupees and things. There's no actual check in there, so we're going to go through here, and then this is the last thing we can do. Damn it, lens is active. I'm getting throttled by 3 invisible hands. Oh, did that one grow into a big one? I wonder what the limit is. I wonder what the limit is for how many of them can turn big. Like if they break into 3 when they die, and you kill it, and they break into 3, and then like, I wonder how many you could get to spawn before the game just sort of can't handle it anymore. I wonder if anyone's done that experiment. Ooh, okay, so I think that's everything we can do. Yeah, that is everything we can do. Okay. In that case, where can we warp to? We can't warp to anywhere really, can we? Okay, we'll just go to... What happened in that room? So the lore of the Shadow Temple is apparently quite interesting in that it was basically Hyrule's prison, I think. So I guess there was like a torture chamber or something. Back to Jaja Boo Boo we go. Actually, just reset, go back to the forest. Oh no, hang on, we can do the treasure chest game now. Oh well, we'll do the treasure chest game after this. Because now that we're in Cockery Forest, we can do a Storm Grotto, get another hint. And from there we can play Saria's song for the Skull Kid. And then we can head straight to Jaja Boo Boo. And I've got 30 sticks, so that should be more than enough to beat the boss of that. But we're doing pretty well. Like I say, we're not too far away from being able to beat him. Upon the Colossus's left hand is the ice arrows. That's good to know. Colossus's left hand is the mirror shield chest, so that's the ice arrows, so we can mark that. So we know that that's not necessary to do. That saves us a key, I think. You got a purple repeat. So we just saved ourselves a fight with an iron knuckle. Coming up on 4 hours. Got 100 minutes to finish the seed. I wonder if going to Jaja Boo Boo early was redundant. Depends on whether Ruto is back down in the basement or not. If she's upstairs, then we still have saved a bit of time. So Shadow Temple is pretty much done apart from the boss. Literally all we have to do is get our final small key and our boss key, and we can go and beat that. So we're 2 checks away from beating that. We're about to have 3 medallions. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. I'm hoping this will take maybe 10-15 minutes. And then... Spirit Temple we can do most of. I'm not sure how far we'll get with 3 keys. Will that be enough to get us... to the top? It depends where the Mirror Shield is. If the Mirror Shield is on the adult route, we might be able to beat the Spirit Temple with what we have. If the Mirror Shield's on the child side, we're in deep trouble. We've got a few more checks we can do in the desert. I want to put off going to the desert for as long as possible to give us as much chance as we can of actually getting the warp song for the desert. Unless the game is going to be cruel and ironic and put the warp song for the desert in the desert. Which I guess wouldn't be cruel and ironic because that's what the original game did, but, you know. I'd hope it'd be kind to me. Okay, so Ruto is there, hooray! So we don't have to do the stupid basement stuff again. Yeah, I know, I'm inconsiderate, blah blah blah. You would not believe where I've been, lady. Suppose I should probably get the boomerang out, shouldn't I? And there's 4 hours. So basically, if I want to beat my PB, I've got 90 minutes to beat 4 more dungeons and then beat the game. Now, we have everything we need to beat the final boss, so that's not the issue. Once we get the last medallion, it is just a case of getting there as quickly as possible. Whatever. Yeah, sometimes it's actually faster to just burst them with your body than it is to burst them with your boomerang. So yeah, I don't know what streams I'll do this week. If any, to be honest. Oh, bloody ice trap. Okay, that's number 3. Can't remember how many there are in the actual original game. Let's see if we can keep an ear out and find out exactly, because that's the Spirit Temple music for Jabu Jabu. At what point does the music just not return? Because that's an interesting experiment to find out, and I wonder if it's been fixed, because there have been updates for this since then. I wonder what it is that triggers it. Killing these things is so satisfying. You don't know clean because you seem obsessed with the day the music died. Yes, and all my favourite songs are 9 minutes long. And actually, one of my other favourite things is Starry Starry Nights. So, you know, yes, I am. You've rumbled me. Okay, oh, frame rate struggling here for some reason. There's the water medallion. Princess Ruto got the spiritual stone. No, she didn't. Now we're coming up to a mini-boss that can be killed in one hit and about 7 seconds. If you know what to do. The trick is to let yourself get hit. Just wait. Bang. Turns round. And he's dead. All those hours as a kid, chasing him round and round and round that room. I think there's a fairy in one of these pots. Yeah. But come to think of it, I've got 12 hearts and double defense, so I don't really need a fairy. You hear that, Navi? I don't need a fairy. Get lost. Damn it. If you're good enough, which I'm not, you can get both of those in a single thing without that guy annoying you. I am not, however. There we go. That's better. Very satisfying sound, that. And oddly, that's the only time in the game that you hear it. So yeah, I say I don't like this level very much. It's actually relatively quick once you know what you're doing. It's just not very interesting to do because there aren't that many chests in it, so there's fewer chances for surprises, fewer chances you'll find something you're looking for. Right. Time to face old Barry. This is Baronade. Barry to his friends. And Barry to his enemies as well, because we're not his friend. But we've got to get our nuts out. And then he brings out his... If life gives you baddies, make Baronade. Yep. Just grind up your friends, Barry. Your friend Barry. He'll understand. Never really quite figured out the best way to kill this guy. But finding out that Deku Nuts kill his jellyfish in one hit was huge. Because apparently you're supposed to thread the needle with his boomerang and hit him like that. But look at that, all of his jellyfish just boom. Dead. You don't have to attack each one individually. Now just gotta wait for it to do its satellite transmissions. Fantastic quote, thank you. I realise as well, if anyone's watching who's been wondering, I have been getting sloppy with my YouTube uploads of my streams. I will get that done this week. Anyway, that's our third medallion at last. It only took us 2 and a bit hours from the last one. You just killed off Baronade. And it's a small key. Don't forget that. Small key for the Shadow Temple. That's our last small key for the Shadow Temple. So now all we need is the boss key, which will be somewhere. So we had to go into the Shadow Temple to get the boomerang to come out of the Shadow Temple to go into the whale to get the key for the Shadow Temple to come out to go back into the Shadow Temple. That's Keysanity for you. Right. What can we do next? I think... what's fastest? We'll go down Zora's River. So Frogs in the Rain check we can do there. And then we can go to Ganon City. We can do a couple of checks up there. We do have access to bottom of the well. We haven't had any hints about bottom of the well whatsoever, whether it's got anything in it or not. So we could go to bottom of the well, but there's the possibility that it would be completely pointless and we'd just be wasting time. But if I go to Spirit Temple and I can't beat it, that's just... I'm going to try and run through in my head what we need in Spirit Temple. We need one key to get upstairs, we need another key to get to the top floor. I think we only might need 2 keys actually. Or possibly 3 actually. But we do have 3. We might have enough. Let me just double check. 4, 5. Well, 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 well. What was that you were saying, Shadow? Yeah, for doing all of the other songs, you get a piece of heart. But we can now beat the Shadow Temple and get our 4th medallion. And that'll actually unlock another check as well, because we can then go to see Princess Zelda at the Temple of Time. So we'll go and do that, get that out of the way. But first we'll do a couple of checks. Yeah, so doing the other frog mini game where that gets you nothing basically. I'm so glad I went and did that though. So yeah, there's these 2. There's the treasure chest mini game. I'm fairly sure. No, of course, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to think through the hints that we've not come to pass so far. Small key for GTG. Another small key for the GTG. And I haven't actually marked my medal, have I? There we go. GTG is somewhere that we can nip through on the way to the desert. Because it is literally just in keys, chests, and out. Ah, there is the room at the back, actually. But that wouldn't take too long. We can do that on the way past. 4 hours 14. An hour and a half. But all we need, for Water Temple, all we need are Iron Boots and Boss Key, and we can do that. This hintstone says, plundering outside Ganon's castle is a foolish choice. Okay, that's another check we can cross off then. Got a recovery heart. Okay, in that case. No, hang on, what am I doing? Treasure chest minigame. We're not in go mode for any of the dungeons yet. Possibly Spirit. We might be able to do Spirit, but it depends entirely on where the mirror shield is. If the mirror shield's on the child side, then we're doing a lot worse. Hey Rez, how are you? Welcome to Ocarina of Time Randomiser. Oh, it's open tonight. Oh, damn it! I don't have the Sun Song. Screw it. It's one check. We can do it anytime. Let's go beat the Shadow Temple. Don't know if you've seen one of my Ocarina of Time randomizers before, Rez. We're doing pretty well, although it's going to be tight. Damn Andy Murray, Saj. What do you mean by that? Didn't he lose? Oh, he did. Yes. Yeah. Sorry. That was on Friday. I think that happened. Yeah. He went out to a better opponent. It's as simple as that. He hasn't been in a tournament like that for a long time, and he just didn't have the fitness, he didn't have the practice. So what happened to him was pretty much what I was expecting, if I'm honest. What the hell am I doing? I'm going to the Shadow Temple. I'm an idiot. Yes, this way, you moron. Yeah, I mean, I was very optimistic by how he did. I was expecting him to get thrashed in the first round, and the thing is that he's getting to the point now where every single Wimbledon that he plays could be his last, and every single match that he plays could be his last, so it's kind of, I feel like I can't miss a single one of his matches, and no one's really sure whether to give him a proper goodbye, because one minute he's saying, I don't want to stop, I want to play as long as I can, and then in his press conference after he lost, he was like, well, I don't know if I can do this much longer. What surgery did he go through? He had his entire hip replaced. He had his metal hip. He had his hip replaced with a metallic one. And when he did that, I highly recommend watching his documentary. There's a documentary he's got on Amazon Prime, I think it is, called Resurfacing, which is incredible. I'm about to lose my light here. He talks about how he got this surgery that, yeah, my lights just died, he got this surgery that no tennis player had ever successfully played singles after. One of the Bryan brothers, who are one of the best doubles team ever to play the game, one of them had the hip surgery, but no one in the history of tennis has ever had that hip replacement and continued to play singles tennis after it. So he is doing something that no one else has ever done before. And genuinely, in January of 2018, he thought that he came out to his press conference and said, I might have just played my last match, I might have to retire because I cannot walk. So he got this surgery as a sort of last minute thing, and no one had any clue if he would ever be able to play again. Like, all he wanted to do was just be able to chase his kids around the garden. He didn't want to play tennis at a professional level unless he could. So the fact that he got to the third round of Wimbledon on a metal hip which is something that no one else has ever done before, ever. Yeah. Just... he wants to go out on his own terms. He doesn't want to go out hobbling. So yeah, he is my favourite sportsman, always has been. Right. Time for our 4th medallion. And then we've got an hour and 10 minutes to do the last 2. Bum, 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 bum. Damn it! Nice bongos, thanks. Pressing the wrong button for the power crouch stab. We have got lucky with him not trying to fist bump me at any point. There we go. And there's our 4th medallion. Sorry if I don't have much light. My iPad died. I am just about to order an actual ring light, so I will actually have proper lighting for the first time in 2 years of streaming. Oh yeah, my 2-year anniversary of streaming is coming up and I'm not going to be here for it. That's a shame. Played the Nocturne of Shadow. What does it give us? It gives us a blue rupee. Okay, well, thanks for that. Right, where to next? Temple of Time, I think. Light your entire room with Christmas lights. Have you got the Christmas lights with you for your... are they packed up and in moving boxes with you? Because I'm surprised. I mean, you can stream from a friend's cupboard, Matt, but is it really the same if you don't have the Christmas lights up? And small key for the Spirit Temple. Okay, I think we're pretty good to go to the Spirit Temple. So I think that's the plan. Gerudo Valley Spirit Temple. Not with the trouble setting up in a temporary room with all the command strips. Yeah. Right. 1 hour and 16 minutes to beat the Spirit Temple, the Water Temple, and the end of the game. The only items we're missing... Well, actually, I haven't activated the Silver Scale. I don't think that changes much. Yeah, it changes absolutely nothing. But, we've got so few songs. Honestly, so few songs. If I beat my PB with 2 warp songs... I'm off, wish me... Oh, okay, well, thank you so much for tuning in, Lauren. Hopefully, hopefully you can get to sleep alright. Light a bunch of candles, creates ambience, and there's absolutely no danger in having open flames everywhere. Yeah, so if I find either... I'm missing basically 3 items in order to beat the game. I need either the Iron Boots or the Gold Scale. I need the Mirror Shield, which I know I'm going to find in the Spirit Temple. And I need the Boss Key for the Water Temple. That's it. That's all I need. So you're talking 3 items. 3 items, and we're in go mode. Because Ganon's castle is open. Ganon's castle does not require the boss key or anything like that. So once we get there, it is literally just a case of get in there and beat the guy as fast as you can. I'm optimistic that we'll beat this in under 6 hours. Whether we'll get a new PB or not is another question. Because it started off really well and then it's kind of faltered quite a lot. 13 hearts. Not quite the 17 we had last time, but that health bar of shame is getting bigger and bigger. Because we still don't have... You don't need to find the light... I don't need to find the light arrows. I've got magic, light arrows, and the bow and arrow. I've got the 3 things that I need to beat Ganondorf. I suppose, yeah, technically you also need another weapon with which to hit him. Okay, we'll take another quick trip to GTG. So I've got a few more keys for that. I've got 3 keys, that should get me a couple more chests at least. And then we've got the hammer chest at the back as well. Yeah, okay, so that was nothing. I'm only doing this because we're on the way to the desert. It wasn't great, but Gerudo Training Ground has already been so lucrative for us because we had the what am I doing? We got magic and light arrows in the foyer of Gerudo Training Ground before we'd even set foot in another room, and then we got the silver gauntlets in that room that we just left. So. It's already given us so much. Small key for the GTG. Okay. Looking at Spirit Temple, there are only maybe 2 chests that I can't get. So there are something like 12, 14 checks in Spirit Temple. So the odds of the Mirror Shield being on my way to the boss are looking fairly good. Hey Alex, how's the time looking? Doable. Damn it. Doable, but I'm not the most optimistic. But we're only missing 3 items. If we get 3 items, then we are in go mode. But I haven't yet seen any of those 3 items. So I've got an hour and 10 minutes to beat 2 more dungeons and then beat the final boss. And I need 3 items with which to do that. One of which I know is in the dungeon I'm about to go to. He'll be in the last place you look, yeah. Three cokes down. Bladder's starting to get full. So yeah, I'm thinking under 6 hours will probably happen. New PB. Yeah. It's gonna be a tricky one. Also, I'm not a fan of doing this at night because it's so much harder to see the flagpoles. This is actually faster than looking for the flagpost with a hook shot and then hook shotting to them. Wow, I think that's actually the fastest I've ever crossed that flag bit. That was ridiculous. Din's fire will be faster. Dungeon map of the fire temple. I have just realized that we got told the fire temple's on the way of the hero and we still haven't actually found out what that was. So we are going to have to go back to the fire temple at some point. We still don't have all the keys for it. We should have enough to beat the spirit temple, but that might be... one of the things that we need for the water temple is probably in fire. I just have to hope that it's pretty early in. Also, I have to hope that my magic doesn't run out before this guy gets me to the desert. What's the way of the hero? Way of the hero basically means that you need to visit there in order to beat the game, because there is an item there that you require in order to beat the game. So yeah, if you get a message that says that, for example, the fire temple is on the way of the hero, it means that you need to visit the fire temple at some point in order to find something in order to beat the game some way, whether that's access another area or it's a weapon that you need or something like that. Yeah. And the opposite of that is a fool's errand. So if you get a message to say that, like we got one earlier that said, plundering Hyrule Castle is a fool's errand, which means that all of the checks in Hyrule Castle, none of them are required to beat the game. So there's no point you go in there. Epona's song. Not very useful, but at least it allows us to get around the field a bit quicker. Now, the big question is what's on top of the arch. Hopefully, it's not something vital. Because if it's one of the 3 key items is on top of the arch, then... Oh, hintstone. Forgot about the hintstones here. What does this say? Gerudo training crowns hoards a small key. Oh my god, that's the worst. The worst you could have given me. Okay, what's on top of there? It is... Oh my god, what is that? I think that's a dungeon map. That looks like a dungeon map. Okay. We can relax. We don't have to worry about the arch. What we do have to worry about is what Sheik's going to give us. Sheik gives us... Okay, here we go. 5th dungeon. 1 hour, 3 minutes remaining. just need the mirror shield. That's all we need. I'm gobsmacked at how few songs we have. Again, the last time I did a rando, I ended up with all 12 songs. And this time, we've got barely any. And the warp songs help so much. Small key for the fire temple. Okay, well, we know we need to go back there. We're lucky that wolf will just fall into the pit. He did. Okay, good. Boom. Alright, good. Well, we know that we can beat the Spirit Temple at least. People might ask, what's the point of testing your PB when the outcome of the game is entirely random? And it is a fair question, but you can still get better at it. You can still get better at by thinking where to go. You can still get better at playing the game, not making as many mistakes. Bolero Fire. Oh, thank God we can go back to the Fire Temple without having to traipse all the way up the mountain. That's a huge help. Okay, ignoring you. So a key to get in there, yeah. Okay, well, we'll Din's fire these. This time relies a lot on luck of the draw, but you also need the skill to take advantage of a good seed. Yes, and I do feel like I'm getting better. I do feel like last time I had an all dungeon seed, and I still managed to beat it in roughly sort of 6 and a bit hours, whereas before that would have taken me easily 8. I should be able to beat the Spirit Temple now. I should be able to. Bomb Chew. It's a good thing there are just so many chests in here. Biggest quiver. Can I go up there? Maybe. Oh, that's not what I wanted to press. Other bits. I'm dithering now. I'm making mistakes, just the pressure of doing it fast is getting to me. So I love the color of the mirror shield. Silver. Silver on silver works really well for it. So I should be able to... Got my can of Coke, number 4. Yeah, so the game doesn't tell you that there's a second chest up there that you get from that. I think you can actually hookshot it from the... Yeah. Got a huge rupee. Music's disappeared again. Yeah, the game doesn't tell you that this chest appears here. Farore's Wind. Many of you saw Matt's Master Quest stream of a few days ago. Farore's Wind was kind of required in that, and it was quite cool, I think, even though it's so infuriating, but at the same time quite cool. We have fire arrows. We should be able to do this one here. Yeah, if you have fire arrows, this room becomes so much easier. You don't have to bother with the stupid silver rupees. Does it do anything for the run? It can do stuff for the run if you can activate it if you're deep into a dungeon like the Shadow Temple, so that when you get back into that dungeon, you can just warp exactly to the room you were in, so you don't have to climb up the entire thing again. So it can be a huge help when it comes to that. Which is basically the same as if you're playing it in normal Ocarina, because yeah, it takes you back to where you were. And particularly in Keysanity, where you will find yourself going in and out of the same dungeons a lot, it can be really useful. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah. Fine. Oh, for God's sake, just let me throw the damn thing. There we go. Is that a small key? It is a small key. I'll leave that, because I don't know for definite that I have small keys to spare at this point. I'll come back for that one. We know we don't need to beat the Iron Knuckle on the adult side because that gives us the ice arrows. But we don't know about the child side. There is at least one more small key door, I know that. Yeah, so we can open this room right away. Whether that's the last small key door or not, I can never remember. You know what, I'm just going to save myself some time. 3 of these guys, aren't there? I thought there were 3. Yeah, there are. You were hiding in the wall, weren't you? Having no music is really tense. So far, the mirror shield has been the only thing of note in the entire temple. No small key there. Song of Time. Huge rupee. Things go well. You can actually just duck under this guy. Can you long shot from one chest to the other and do both of them appear at the same time? Because we can get the ice arrows. Yeah, so the other chest is already here, so I can actually save myself. That's the ice arrows as we expected. Can I hookshot onto that? Yes, I can. Will it knock me off the edge if I do? No, it won't. Blue rupee. Yeah, it did. And it also saved me a fight with an iron knuckle. And it saved me a key. So I think I actually have all the keys I need to beat the dungeon now in terms of get all the chests, but the problem is I still need to be able to get here as child, so I still need the warp song for the desert, which I still don't have. And I just rolled right through that spike. So I'm hopeful that we'll have our 5th medallion by the 5-hour mark. But we still haven't found any of the 2 remaining... We haven't found any of the 2 remaining items that we need. I'm not entirely sure if you need to beat the enemies in this room or if it just helps. I think beating the enemies in here is just a waste of time. Yeah, nothing of note. I mean, it's hard for something to be... Like we haven't found any more keys for forests or anything like that. Oh no, we found a key for the fire temple in the first chest we checked, but since then, nothing. Okay, so outside of the mirror shield itself, the Spirit Temple didn't give us much. But oh no, it gave us the Bolero of Fire. No, I'm doing a disservice to the Spirit Temple. It gave us the Bolero of Fire to allow us to go back to the Fire Temple, which we absolutely need to do after this now. We need either the Golden Scale... Yeah, that was my bad. got much magic. Yeah, I need either the gold scale or the iron boots, and I need the boss key for the water temple. That's all I need. One. Okay. Okay, stay there. Stay there, Ice Queen. Perfect. 2 more hits, and then they move to their second phase. They've actually sort of behaved themselves. They haven't started wandering off. Oh, come on, how did that not hit? She was right there. Ice Queen's over there. 1 more hit. I love this boss so much. But not trying to do it at speed. Again, was she too far away? Okay. Just in time. Alright. Okay, I thought 4 hits was their second phase, but apparently not. Where is she? Where is she? There we go. Come on, that's got to be it, right? Okay, hopefully, if things go well, I can kill him in 1 cycle here. I love this bit. I love the elemental charging up and firing away. Because if you let them get to 2 cycles, then it becomes a massive sort of RNG thing. Oh, damn it! I forgot that you don't jump attack automatically when you unsheath your sword. Oh, damn it! Damn it! I forgot that with the big Gordon sword you don't... And now that I've got it out, I can't wield my shield. Okay. So any advantage that I would have gained by killing her quickly with the big Gordon sword, I just lost by not realizing I didn't jump attack by unsheathing the... But thankfully, because we haven't done any damage to her yet, she still just gives us 3 in a row and we don't have to worry about stupid RNG. Okay, I guess I was wrong then. The worst I've ever had, the worst luck I've ever had, certainly in a randomizer when I've been keeping track, was 17 wrong ones in a row. That's 3. 17 of the wrong element in a row. There we go. There we go. That's what should have happened the first time. 45 minutes. Just under 45 minutes. 44 minutes now. To find the last 2 items, beat the water temple and beat the game. It's looking... Still not sure if it's doable, but we'll see. What's that? Seed bag. Don't care. Forest medallion. So we can get another pickup from the Temple of Time. What was that item? It was an upgrade for the slingshot. Oh, we do have a Pono now, so we could do the horseback archery. So we do have a couple more things we can do, but hopefully it doesn't come to that. We can also do a little more of the forest temple if it comes to that, but we don't have the warp for that, so here's hoping it doesn't come to that. Here's hoping that the thing in the fire temple is all we need. Minuet of Forest. Okay, we do have the warp song for the forest temple, alright. That is, the last two songs that I've got, I have literally just gone, well, we don't have the warp song to get there. And then, oh, we do have the treasure game as well. But we don't know if the treasure game is required. We do know that the fire temple is required. We don't know that the treasure game is, because it said the market was on the way to the hero, but we got the boss key for the spirit temple from the Bombshoe Bowling. So we'll see what happens here. Fire temple. Still one key short of beating the whole fire temple. So here's hoping we find what we need. We can always do Farore's Wind and come back. So the music for Fire Temple is the final boss fight, the Ganon fight. I quite like that. That's quite ominous. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Knew that was going to happen. Didn't you commit key crimes so you didn't need all of them? Yeah, but I think the Fire Temple has 6 or 7 in total. So it's very possible that I still don't have enough to beat the whole thing. Oh my god, what the... Did I accidentally hookshot the torch or something? No, I think I hookshotted the walkway when I was trying to kill... I tried to kill the bat with my hookshot and I accidentally missed it. Yeah, so up here, so that's 2 keys in a row. Without any more checks, and there might even be a third one at the top here. So it might be that you have to get 3 keys in a row before you can actually get anything more. This music is really tense. I love that expression for it though, committing key crimes. Because it was Il Kigo, of course. There are a lot of chests up here, so we've got a good shot. And this is faster than doing 1 check for the treasure chest game. And we know that it's up here. We know that there's something up here. It's just how fast we find it. Ow! Ow! Don't you dare turn around and hit me again. Okay, good. Small key for the fire temple, alright, well that's better than nothing. Imagine if it was the last chest right at the top. Imagine. It'd be amazing if we could find them both in here, but... See, like this is a key, and then another key, immediately another key. Don't fall, don't fall. Oh, hang on. So it seems to be the jingle for the medallion. If the jingle for the medallion is your jingle for finding something, it seems to kill Requiem Spirit, okay. So we could theoretically have come here and got that and then just walked to the desert. That's 5 hours. But yeah, there's a lot of places in the Fire Temple where you need at least 2 keys in a row just to be able to do any checks whatsoever. And there's another key up there. Yeah, so there's a key up there. There's a key door in front of us. There is at least one more key door beyond that. So we do not have all the Fire Temple keys even now. Even with that one we just got, we do not have all the Fire Temple keys to do all the checks. So even committing key crimes, we still don't have enough. Okay, I'm going to just take a chance and do the Scarecrow now. Stupidly flammable Scarecrow, what are you doing in the Fire Temple? Did I mark that extra Fire Temple key? I don't think I did. Oh, okay. I wonder if anyone's reported that glitch. I wonder if it's been fixed. What am I doing? I don't need any more gold skulls. It's really hard to train yourself out of getting gold skulls. I don't know what's worse, the silence or the final boss music. I mean, the silence is worse, obviously, because the music in this game is so good. Didn't fall down to the floor, always a good thing. Link's ankles are just shattered at this point. Compass for the ice cavern. God, we are just coming up nothing. Sorry, it can all change in a matter of minutes. PB melts away in the Fire Temple, yeah. It's weird because I got this PB, like it was one of the first streams I ever did. I can't remember if it was like September of 19 or something like that. I got the PB that I have now. Golden Gauntlets. They're completely useless at this point because we know that the one check that they unlock outside of Ganon's castle is Baron. Small key for the Spirit Temple. This is getting worrying. Oof. Ho ho, that was close. But we now know that we can do the rest of... We can do the rest of the Spirit Temple. We can do it. We've still got bottom of the well. Bottom of the well might actually be the next best idea after fire. We know that there's something in fire. We know that there's something in fire. It's just whether the game counts like a small key for the Spirit Temple as being on the way of the hero. Well, it's better than nothing. Hey, Fangs, how are you? It's getting to squeaky bum time again. Very much getting to squeaky bum time. Just popping by. Yeah. No worries. Thank you for coming and saying hi. Actually, I do have the Song of Time, so I could actually theoretically... Wait, hang on, because I have the hover boots, does that mean that I can actually get them all? I think... Am I able to get all the checks? Don't think there are any more key doors. Serenade of Water. See, now we're getting all the warp songs. I mean, that'll be good. See, now we've got all the warp songs. In the space of like an hour, we've gone from having no warp songs to having all of them. And now we've got 11 out of the 12. We got so many songs so quickly there. Oh my god. We went from having like 3 songs to having 11. I need magic. Give me magic. Can't face Ganon with that. Can't face Ganon with that level of magic. Have I not found a... I thought I found a bigger bomb bag. That's weird. Come on. I PCS'd you. Hey, do you mind? Do you mind? Man, how many hits do you have? Hey, Canterbury. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Come on. Oh. This thing has like an infinite health bar. There we go. That took far too long. Right. Last chest of the temple. Whatever is supposedly on the way of the hero is in here. Right. Oh, for God's sake, just get up the ladder, Link. We're running out of time here. We've got half an hour. Haven't found a single one of the items we need. Although I am surprised we are able to do all the checks in the Fire Temple. That's really good. Right. Okay. always makes me nervous. Every single time. Careful, 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 careful. Okay, please be something good. Boss key for the water temple. Boss key for the water temple. Are you kidding? Oh, those are the two chests I didn't check. So the fire temple had nothing in it. I'm guessing the key for the spirit temple was what they were after. Okay, well that was a waste of time. So, Spirit Temple? Spirit Temple, last two chests, and then bottom of the well, I think. But I'm just throwing things into the wind at this point. We are now into less than half an hour to find what I need and beat the game. But the thing is that we're actually kind of lucky in that we have multiple options available to us. Because the only one that we absolutely have to find is the Water Temple boss key. If we find either the Iron Boots or the Golden Scale, then we can do the rest of it. Slingshot. This guy needs booms. Right. Do these. Slingshot before he can hit me. Bang. Then he just falls to his death. Yep. That's about right. And we're only on 13 heart pieces, so we're still doing comparatively well. Actually, we do have the Kokiri sword now. Don't fall off! Oh, you idiot. Oh, but okay, but it's fine because the thing doesn't respawn. So, from here we go to Kakariko. Boss key for the Water Temple. Okay. We're halfway there, living on a prayer. Spirit Temple was still the way of the hero. See if it does end up being the bloody treasure chest game. Bottom of the Well's relatively quick to check though. Worst thing is fighting Dead Hand, but even then that's not too bad. But yeah, Ganondorf, Ganon, and Water Temple in 20 minutes. No, that's not right. Come on, down you come. There you go. Was that the bottom of the well music in the windmill there? That's quite ironic. I can't believe I haven't found a single magic pickup. Oh my god, that's properly ironic. The bottom of the well music was in the windmill, and the windmill music is in the bottom of the well. So we're only missing one thing. We are only missing either the golden scale or the iron boots. And we are in go mode. It's getting close. Small key for the water temple. Not going to need that, but lovely to have all the same. I forgot this was here. Got boom shoes, that's fine. Another one here? There was another one here. Ah, right, this is for the... compass for the spirit temple. Just do a lap of the place. Yeah, it's the medallion jingle. That's what causes it. The medallion jingle causes the dungeon music to disappear, and that's the wrong. So at least we've diagnosed it. I wonder if they know about that glitch. I imagine they must do. There's loads of people that play these. Okay, I need to get rid of these bats before they get rid of me. Okay, I know the pattern to get around these holes, but I'm not going to risk it today. There's our 14th. Health bar of shame is slowly filling up. Just gonna... Actually, no, you know what? We're gonna fall down a hole. No, 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 I don't have time for this. The shield is gone. Oh, for God's sake. Worst enemy in the game right here. Give me my goddamn shield back. Wait, they all respawned already? God. Did I see your one clip of a light like a Master Quest? No, I did not. What happened? Yeah, I mean, it's two likes, so the likes cancel out. And as a result, no likey. No likey. No likey, no fighty. Quick menu, restart. Okay, 18 minutes. I think the PB is I think the PD is pretty much dead. Sub 6 hours is still possible, and still for Keysanity a very, very good time. I like dropped from the ceiling in front of my chest and stole my tunic and shield. I didn't get the shield back when I killed it. I opened the chest and there was a shield. I guess, I mean, I'm guessing the developers planned that because the like eats shields. We're in go mode, we're in go mode, holy shit, we're in go mode. Morpha, Ganondorf and Ganon in 17 minutes. And I still have not got any magic. But we do have all the warp songs. But Shadow, it's not all of water, because we have the Water Temple boss key and we have the long shot, which means that all we need to do we can get to the boss of Water Temple just with the long shot. We don't even need the iron boots. Gonna attack this thing from here. I thought we could attack this thing from here. We can, okay. Bottom of the well was the right call though. Not the treasure game. Not the horseback. Water Temple music is the Water Temple music, so that's 2 dungeons that had their own music. What's the fastest way to get your magic back up? Great Fairy, maybe? Can buy a couple of potions from the scrub under the Ganon bridge. If I can remember which one it is. I can never time this bit right, but I did first time. Okay, good. No cutscene. Just into the corner. No, damn it! Oh, I had it in the corner. Oh, that should have been a one and done. It's so tense right now. Right. What's the fastest way to get your magic back? I think we're going to narrowly miss it. I think we're going to narrowly miss the PB. Small key for the Fire Temple though. That's the last one. I think. Yeah, we're not beating Ganondorf, Ganon, and Ganon's castle, especially with cutscenes like this. We're not beating that in 13 minutes. Because we've got to climb the tower, got to fight the Knuckles, got to fight everything. It's not happening. But we came super close. And that's really encouraging. I'm even gonna, like, I started this after 6 PM and I might even finish it before midnight. I'm very happy with that. But like, we were in and out of the water temple in about, what, 3 minutes? Okay, I need to go and see these scrubs. I think it's the one on the left. Actually, I think there are pots just before Ganondorf, aren't there? I probably didn't need to do that. Oh well, that's probably a minute wasted. Still kind of under the delusion that I can actually feasibly beat the game in this time. I don't think it's happening. Not unless I get a really, really, really clean kill on everything coming up. And since I can't even open a door, it's not looking good. Sometimes just jump attacks are faster than power crouch stab because you know your attacks are going to hit, is what I was going to say. Oh, but the climb for Ganon's Tower is the Song of Time. That's rather appropriate. This will be too Stalfos. And I think in this case it probably is faster to PCS, because they come to you. Checking that in the blind hope that it was double magic, because there was one time where I did this and I opened that chest and I went, please be double magic, and it was! Okay, 2 iron knuckles. I should, if I'm lucky. Okay, this is not going well. Not going as quickly, and I'm already down to... Oh, Jesus. Stupid Z targeting. There we go, that's what I wanted to happen. It's gonna be close. But this is really encouraging for if I do another one of these in the future. Okay, no magic. That's fine. 5.5 hours. Oh, you get healed up anyway, of course. Today begins the hero is defeated timeline. Light arrows were in the Gerudo training grounds, we know that. Enough with the cutscenes, Ganon. Come on, time's time. need to get the light arrows out. Keep the hammer on. Come on, mate. Damn it. Thought I could one cycle him. That's good though, that's encouraging. Ganon in under 7 minutes. Ha 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 ha! The minigame music to end it all! I wonder if there's a reason why my Keysanity and Songsanity runs seem to do consistently better times than my vanilla. I need my big Goron sword back. I'm not going to be flashy and use my Deku Nuts or anything like that. It's all about time at this point. Oh, frame rate's not going to help. Logic's easier to read when you're getting keys for specific places to go, I suppose. Four and a half minutes, that's the first half. Now here's the tricky part, is that the big Goron sword does more damage, but you need to use the Master Sword to land the final blow to trigger the final blow, as it were. I don't know whether it's easier to just... I'll just hammer at him with the Master Sword. I mean, I don't know how much damage. Maybe the Master Sword does the most damage to him. Damn it. 2.5 minutes. Let me roll through your legs, you idiot. Because I think the game only renders his tail vulnerable once again, once you roll through his legs, or once you go back round to facing his front. Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap, here we go. Zelda, hurry up. Holy crap, we're about to do it. Yeah, it's going, we get it. Time. That PB has stood for at least a year and a half, if not 2 years. It takes 5 minutes to show up, yeah. Oh my god. Cheers. Did it. So many attempts over the years. So I think I need to double check. It is on I think I tweeted about it. Castle collapse is optional. Yeah, so this PB has the same rules that I had when I ran it, and I use the same rules consistently, which isn't always the rules that normal people use. Like, there are a couple of things that I cut out just because I don't like them, but my own consistent rules mean that I can do it. Okay, hang on, let me just check my Twitch history, because I have tweeted about it. So I got my first regular Zelda randomizer with the standard rule set with the songs not shuffled. Well, the songs are shuffled, but amongst each other. I got 5 hours 50. My first sub-6 of that was the 15th of October last year. Um, 27th of October 2019. The 27th of October 2019, I tweeted, new personal best, such a fun Ocarina of Time Randomiser run. Target was 6 hours, managed 5 hours 38. Not just my PB for that category, but for any randomizer category. So that was October 2019, about 4 months after I started my first... What other tweets did I do that day? I don't know, because I just searched for keywords on Twitter, but... I managed it. I finally managed it. Yeah, so that record has stood for 1 year and 8 months, something like that. Randomizer PB bookends a pandemic. It kind of does, yeah. Hopefully, yeah. Let's try not to think about that too much. But yeah, and I get to go to bed at a reasonable hour instead of one of the first randomizer streams I ever did. Was a Keysanity and a Songsanity, and after 8 hours it got to 4 o'clock in the morning, and there were a couple of people who had been watching for the entire time, and I had to tell them that I had to give up because I don't know if I hadn't programmed it correctly or something, but it turned out that one of the items I needed was one of the items I needed to get into Ganon's castle was in Ganon's castle. But yeah. Oh, you are Shadow. Okay, well, thank you so much for tuning in, mate. It was good to talk to you. Hopefully see you again soon. I don't know what I'm streaming from now on, because I have got a couple of days left before I go on holiday for a month, or go on streaming holiday for a month rather. So I don't know what I'll be streaming. I don't know if I'll be streaming, but keep an eye on my Twitter and I will let you know. Very hard to plan a schedule when you've got you know, football and tennis and all the other things that take up your summer. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. If I do stream again, it'll probably be Thursday or Friday. I want to get in at least one more before I stop for the month, because I feel like that's not fair on you guys that have subscribed to my channel if I just then don't stream at all. Although the I did notice that the all the gift subs that went off from the end of Persona have now expired. So my number of subs has more than halved in the last couple of days, which is quite funny. But yeah, I love this ending music. I love this ending music so much. Anyway, I think I just saw a notification that Joe had gone live. Yeah, Joe has just gone live with Harvestman, or at least he will be. He's probably not live yet. Yeah, okay, he's not. It's time for Bedfest 3. Yeah, what? I've missed the last couple of Harvestman streams. What's going on with the bed thing? So I'm gonna have a quick look at the spoiler log before we finish, so that we can see exactly. So what were we missing? Oh wow! Even having Notepad open is causing the thing to. Wow! Listen to the stuttering. Just from having Notepad open. Okay, so it was having my preview on. It was having my preview open, because I had my preview open to check if Notepad was taking up the entire screen, and it turns out it was. So, bring out my broadcast view. So, what were we missing? We were missing the iron boots. Interesting. Where would the iron boots have been? Because that was my other route to go mode, was the iron boots. The iron boots were in the Lake Hylia lab dive. Oh my god. So I required the golden scale in order to get the iron boots. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, you know, in terms of the logic that makes sense, but in terms of I needed one of two items to get into the water temple, and one of them was required to get the other one. That's yeah, that's interesting. We know that Stone of Agony was on. Where was the other magic meter? The second magic meter. The Water Temple Central Pillar Chest was the second magic meter. Were there any? We got all of the boss keys. Sun Song. Where was the Sun Song? The Sun Song was... Sun Song can be found at the market. Did we get that? I think we might have got that hint, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did get that hint. Why can it not find it? Right, yeah, okay, so the Sun Song was in the treasure chest game. Which is ironic, because we tried to do the treasure chest game and couldn't do the treasure chest game because it was daytime and we didn't have the Sun Song and I couldn't be arsed. So that's quite funny. Other than that, oh, we got Ferora's Wind and I never marked it. Oh well. Other than that, I don't think there's any other items that are of note that we didn't get. So yeah. But that was so much fun. 5 hours, 35 minutes and 15 seconds is my new PB. I want to keep pushing that down if I can. I don't know how low you can push it without glitches. But if I could get it down below 5 hours, that would be the ultimate goal, I think. That's a huge ambitious target. But if everything falls nicely, it's not impossible. Because the only place that we went during this run that was redundant was... oh no, we went to two. So the Ice Cavern was redundant. Actually no, the Ice Cavern wasn't redundant. We needed to go to the Ice Cavern to get blue fire to melt for King Zora, and King Zora gave us something. What did King Zora give us? King Zora gave us something for melting him. I can't remember what it was. Spoiler log. King Zora gave us Saria's song. That's what it was, to allow us to get into the Forest Temple. So yeah, so Fire Medallion, Small Key, Fire Temple. Fire Temple Boulder Maze was the progressive strength upgrade. Oh wow, okay, so right, so the fastest way. Not entirely sure what's going on with that way of the hero, but sure. We didn't do it the way that the game intended us to do it, but congrats on UPB. Thank you so much, Saul. I looked it up. I don't know if you were here when I looked it up. I looked it up in my tweets, and it was October of 2019 that I set that PB. It was one of the very first randomizer streams that I did. I think it was like my third or fourth ever. Certainly only a couple of months after I'd started streaming at all. And I've been chasing that PB ever since. So we managed it. So yeah. Is Joe live yet? Or are we just gonna sit on are we gonna go from, oh no, he is live. Okay, cool. Right. So we're all gonna go and raid Joe now and say hi to him. And yeah, like I say, thank you so much guys for tuning into this. I'm gonna get rid of the notepad. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. That was so much fun. Yeah, we'll do at least one more stream this week. I'll fit it in somewhere. Probably Thursday, if I think about it. New PB before he could buy a bed. He has been playing that game a lot longer than I was expecting. It's a long game. So yeah, the next stream that I do, like I say, I'm going on holiday from officially next Saturday. I am off Twitch for near enough a month. I'm back on something like the 7th or the 8th of August. But I would like to get at least one more stream in, which will probably be either Sonic Unleashed or Sonic Heroes. I'm not going to be able to finish either of those games. But well, we might just do like a Sonic Heroes mega stream and just barrel through that and do the last two stories and then the last story. We might do that. Maybe on Thursday we'll do like a Sonic Heroes mega stream, and that will be the last stream before we finish. Because I would like to go on holiday having finished at least that game, if not Unleashed as well. Unleashed will take us a few more streams, I imagine. So yeah. So I haven't put a schedule solidly in place yet. But that's the plan. I won't be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday because of the football. I won't be streaming on Monday because it's Manic Monday at Wimbledon, and that will go quite late. Friday, I don't know if I'll be streaming or not. It depends on, because I've got my relatives visiting on Saturday, and it depends on if like I've got everything sorted for that. So yeah, let's just say one more stream on Thursday, a mega stream to finish off Sonic Heroes before I go on holiday, and then there may be the chance of one stream sometime around about like the 23rd, 24th, because I'll have like a day or two of a window when I'm getting my second jab before I drive up to Scotland for 2 weeks. So we may do that, but yeah, we need a raid message for Joe before we head off. So any thoughts on that? And something like new PB or bed PB or something like that. I quite like that. I'm useless at coming up with good raid messages. Terrible at it. PB personal bed. Could go with that. New PB bed percent is amazing. All right, we'll go with that suggestion there. That's incredible. So yeah, the raid message will be new PB bed percent. That's amazing. Thank you so much. So yeah, thanks again, guys. That was incredible. I'll do my best to be back on Thursday. Let's say back on Thursday for a Sonic Heroes mega stream to get the last two stories done and then the final story. We'll see how long it takes us. But until then, thank you very much. New PB. Finally, we'll do another rando soon. I promise. But yeah, for now, thank you very much. Good night. And let's all say hi to Joe.